There's no freaking way I was muted that entire time. Go XLR. Man, the company goes under. And then it takes 2 months for their software to stop working properly, of course. It didn't even auto turn on. Hello. Bro, why did I let Fezzi convince me 5 years ago to buy a Go XLR? I barely ever used it, and now apparently it's causing problems. Love that. I don't even know why I have it. It's not like it does anything. I use a wireless headset. Anyways. That was fun. Now I gotta do that again. Alright, well anyways, hi. This is the pre-stream intro. Which, by the way, thank you, Crazy Kid, for the 39 months. Matthew Ross just joined. A few other members too, but it got flooded. I can't see it anymore. I'm sorry if you joined today or if you have been a member. Thank you, thank you. It's Hammer, thank you for the 10 months. Speaking of thank yous, hold on. Thank you, Lord Fishy, Wyatt Kruger, Coliosis, E. Berkey, and Crazy Kid for all being botnet general or leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of stream, you should join. But yeah, those guys are troopers, man. They, yeah, that was a long gap between videos and streams. My bad. So those guys are troopers for still being around. But hello! Alright, let's do the official intro. You guys ready? Okay. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream, and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock. And I am finally back after 2 months? It's been a while. It's been a long while. Thank you, Behave Dude, for the 15 months. Okay, so I have to start the stream with a bit of a confession. Today is not my birthday. I was supposed to do this stream on December 30th, 2023. And guess what happened? December 28th, 2023. I got super sick. The most sick I've ever been in my entire life. I made a whole video talking about January. You should watch it. But yeah, TLDR, got sick for 10 days. And then YouTuber meetup thingy. And then breakup. And a lot of getting my life figured out. It's been a lot. It's been a long while. So now we're finally doing the birthday stream. It took long enough. We're here. It's happening. To be honest, I wouldn't have done a birthday stream at all had I not promised it. And it's been a yearly tradition for a while now, so we're still going through with it even though it's a month and a half late. So hello, welcome back. I hope you guys have had a good holiday season. For those wondering, I turned 26. I am not 30. 30 is not 30. I've been ThirtyVirus since I was like 8 years old. So enough of that. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot of stuff that happened. A lot of things. Oh, once this becomes a video, I'm sure I'll remember to put a card. But in the second to most recent video, the one where I talked about meeting up with my YouTuber friends, that's my January video. Stream delay is insanity as well. Well, that's just YouTube. Let me see what the stream settings say. It's set to low latency, but for YouTube, low isn't great. And ultra low, you would have to have 1080p, not 1440p. But anyways,
I had to downsize my subscription because I am no longer employed. 2024 started off with a sprained ankle and insane constipation, but I am still here. Wow, you are finally awake.
Well, thank you for the 5, Matthew. That is unfortunate. Hope your ankle feels better. Maybe try some sugar-free gummy bears. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, hi chat. So let's get into the events for today. I'm doing a YouTube stream because I have some stuff planned. I have some stuff prepped. Let's get into the freaking... Oh, before we get into the game, there is one last thing I need to show you. You're gonna see the game, but hold on. Oh, the chat's zooming. There it is. the chat thing is fixed now finally, and in case it breaks, I have a backup. So now we can see chat consistently on YouTube streams. So I have a really cool announcement to make. This is one of the coolest things I've ever done. Yeah, one of the coolest things I've ever done. And you guys are probably like, what could top the space helmet? The getting to, I don't know that many other achievements of mine, to be honest. A good amount of them. But this is super cool. So I want to show you guys something. If I remember how my stream deck works. It's been a while. Here we go. That did not work. Hold on. Why did that not work? Oh, hold on. There we go. I do this and then I do that. There we go. Hi. Okay. So I have an announcement to make. I've released just about the coolest product I've ever been involved with. Introducing... Ooh. No dark mode. No dark mode RPGX. There we go. This is the ThirtyVirus Memory Leak Deskmat. Look at this thing, dude. I have one. You can kind of see the corner of it right here. And these are real pictures, apparently, made by the company Epic Desk. Like, that's an actual computer. This isn't AI generated as far as I know. That looks sick. The fact that they also had RGB lighting in the PC to make it green. This is super cool, though. This is, yeah. I typically don't talk about merch on this channel. I'm sure you guys know. I don't talk about like shirts or hats or anything that I make. I only reserve that right for when I've made something truly worth the shout out, and this is 100% worth the shout out. Look at this mouse mat, dude. Anyways, you can get it in the pinned comment and description of the stream and video this is going to make. It goes away for good on March 4th. After that, you can't get it anymore. There's going to be no reruns. There's going to be no reprints. This is it. If you don't get it, you're never going to have one. And if it just so happens to be after March 4th, then that is unfortunate. Too bad, so sad. I guess if you miss it, then hope that I make a red one in the future, maybe. No guarantee of that. Yeah, this is sick though. But anyways, this is large. This is not just a mouse pad. This covers your entire desk. Like, here's the end of it for my mouse. Here's the other end on the left. But anyways, did I say for the mouse on the right side? What? I can't freaking speak. Anyways, you should definitely get it. Very high quality mouse mat. It's not your typical thing. It's made to last, it's high quality, and it's a very large mouse mat with a really cool print on it. So, yes. Anyways, hi, welcome back. So, let's talk about SkyBlock for a little bit. You might notice I'm level 375, which is quite a bit higher than the last time that I did a stream or a video. And even then, I lost my top 100. I'm 124 now. So, yeah, that's a thing we have to deal with. I'm all geared up for dungeons right now. We have all waxed equipment. I have Terminator. I ended up getting 1 billion coins back, finally. I actually have quite a bit more than a bill. I have 1.4 billion about. And I've been prepping for Blaze Slayer. This is probably the biggest progression blocker right now, is the fact that I just haven't touched Blaze Slayer at all, because I've been prepping for this. Look at this dude. 10-starred magma necklace with 8/8 veteran vitality quantum 5. Not bad, not bad. And on top of that, I have enough magma chunks and other magma cube or magma necklaces that I can get it to 9/9. I just need to wait for the magma cream. Next, we have a blood-soaked gas cloak. Now, unfortunately, the admins did a whoopsie, and they didn't include Siphon in the bonus, which makes it completely useless. So, admins, Jaya Varman, Mini Clune, you guys, Can we please make the blood-soaked bonus also include Siphon? For now, we're gonna have to change it. But yes, this one is also a 6/6, only 4-star. I want at least 5-star before I upgrade it. Glowstone Gauntlet. We also have 10-starred, 8/8, and we can get it to 10/10, but we need to wait for the leather. So there's that, like minions. And then we have a 7/7 Blaze Belt, also 10-starred. So I've been busy. I've been very busy. So we did that. I also did some mining fiestas. That's why I have money, but it's also why a few more of my gemstone slots are unlocked with Jasper, because I got kicked from my lobby for gold. So I had to try to find a new one, and then I found a grotto. So I figured, you know what, during fiesta, might as well get Jasper. I unlocked 4 slots on the Crimson set because the Necron is definitely going to get invalidated soon. But anyways, yeah, ton of upgrades. We ended up getting the new talisman, the Vampire Dentist relic. That we have that now. I'm trying to make myself as tanky as possible, have the highest vitality, the highest true defense, so that I can do Blaze Slayer T4s in a decent amount of time without like risking death every single time. What's our taming level? It's 59. We haven't donated a wisp yet because of Blaze Slayer. We haven't crafted Inferno minions because Blaze Slayer. We haven't upgraded the daggers because Blaze Slayer. So there's so much stuff we gotta do. Oh, and Aaron, thank you for becoming member. Much appreciated. Gabika, thank you for joining. Rocky the Raccoon, thank you for the $1 super chat. Luna Alt for the 18 months member. You guys treat me too well, I swear. Oh, and Matthew Ross, before, thank you for the membership. I just noticed that. And another 5, look at that.
YouTube stream equals Twitch stream soon. I have predicted the future as I am the greatest of all time. Yabba dabba doo. Also, I will return to the daily donos when streams exist.
Yes, so that's another thing. So here's the new schedule, all right? So again, for various reasons, I haven't been able to make content, you know, burnout. That beautiful thing that kills off every YouTube channel, but it won't kill mine. It'll just make me upload less. So you hear, clip this for the future. This is ThirtyVirus's promise to the world. I won't have quit YouTube until I've died. Okay, either I upload or I just upload less. Let's say I'm 40 years old and I don't know, maybe I'm not interested in gaming anymore. I'll upload a video talking about a game I've developed. You know, okay? I'm not quitting YouTube. But sometimes the burnout will hit a peak, and then I have to just kind of dip for a month, and that's what happened. So, alright, we're not quitting. You hear that? 30virus isn't going to stop uploading. If I go more than, like, 2 months without an upload, you can start yelling at me. And I'll at least let people know what's happening if that ever happens. But anyways, so here's the cool thing. Because of that massive gap in uploads, it gave me the time to actually maintain my to-do list. So I've got nothing left on there except for filing my taxes for last year, recording a few videos, and programming a few plugins. Oh, you have 24 hours before I start yelling. Oh, what's up, Zach? Sorry, I missed that. I think you said something earlier, but I missed it because I was in intro mode. I missed it. I don't know what you said. Oh, Jade, thank you for the $1. Actually, Bear, thank you for joining. Now, while we get chat caught up, I'm gonna go to the Rift, but we're not doing Vamp Slip. Thank you, Hypixel. Love that. Sanic, thank you for the £5. Hope you're doing great now. Yeah, it's been a weird time. It's honestly, it's been can I come back? I can't come back. Love that. Love that. Now we have to wait for a minute. Did you get the purple Rubik's Cube? No. So we're working on Rift Prism. I'm using all my free infusions every like 4 hours or so to just like go in and like get a bunch of motes. I got all the burgers already. We don't need burgers anymore from the Rift. I do need to do more Vamp Slayer, but only for the one enchantment. So yeah, we're gonna build up the meter with T4s and then kill a single T5 to drop the book, and then do it a second time because the book only drops as tier 4 instead of 5. So anyways, Miss Dono, Neil Jin, thank you for the 15 months. Aaron Christensen, thank you for the NOK20. If I buy a mouse pad, can you sign it for me? How about this? I can't promise that because I'm not the one manufacturing and shipping the mouse mats. But what I can say is that a part of my new life plan, right? We're going to spend this little Rift visit here explaining what the next steps are for me. So I'm going to make an effort to be more social. That includes going to conventions and stuff. I'm going to try and get a good travel credit card so I get a bunch of points. Find ways to make flights less expensive. But just in general, even in my personal life, I'm going to have a friend group, hopefully, that I actually go to chill with. But that said, if anybody does get the limited time 30virus mouse mat, if you ever happen to see me in person, let's say at a convention or something, I'm contractually obligated to sign it for you. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. It doesn't matter what the context. I could be in the middle of a meal. I could be I could be in the middle of recording a video. If you happen to see me in public and you have a 30virus mouse mat, then I will sign it. So there you go. What switches do you use? Techno Violet switches, I believe. Why Rift? Because I need to grind moats. So, as far as I know, the fastest way to get moats right now is literally just killing the Vamp Slayer mobs that you would use to spawn it, but just have no Slayer active. So that's what we're doing. Time to stalk ThirtyVirus to get it signed. That would be a multi-year project, I'm going to be honest. I'm so unpredictable with, like, how infrequently I go out, and, like, there's no pattern to it at all. Like, even my grocery habits are completely inconsistent. Like, I wouldn't encourage you to try that. But that said, you know, VidCon, TwitchCon, that sort of thing, I'll make an effort to actually go to those if there's people I know that are going. And
last Dono, because budget is weak, but I dropped 2 Warden Huts, a Shard of the Shredded, and a Scythe Blade all before Ev8.
Okay. Just the 2 Warden Hearts alone is wild. RNG carried moment, damn. But thank you for the 5, Matthew. But yeah, that's... Woo. Do you still have roommates? Yes. So, yeah, we could do a little bit of Q&A while I'm punching these red dudes. But anyways, yeah, it's been a very eventful... And I don't even care if people steal the kills because I get the loot share anyways. I just want the loot. Although the moats, I would like the moats. But anyways, yeah, it's been crazy, dude. Like 10 days of like the worst sickness ever. And then immediately like spending a week out in Orlando with like a bunch of YouTubers I knew online but not in person up until that point. Just crazy. And then, you know, breakup and the typical few weeks that come after that where you're not very productive and, you know, emotions. So, you know, it's been crazy. Now I'm finally starting to get back in the rhythm of things, and it's nice. But anyways, going forward, I would like to be more social. And also, SkyBlock's running out of content again. I don't like complaining about content drought, but I think it's at the point now where it's warranted. We don't have anything to make videos about anymore. So, here's what's gonna happen. I have like 3 or 4 gameplay videos with clips planned. I have like 3 or 4 videos planned that are not clips. 30virus out of context 3. A rant, and an update to the Talisman Guide. I'll probably have another tutorial ready. It's not officially listed anywhere, but I am planning an Iron Man guide and an early game guide, so that's like another 2. But after that, we really don't have anything left in SkyBlock, so what I'm gonna do is leverage my recent endeavors in programming to start making some new content alongside SkyBlock. Now, it's going to be a really hard sell for the YouTube algorithm, so if you want to actually see that, you're probably going to have to hit the notification bell or join the Discord. I'm not even telling you to do those things. That's only if you care. If you actually want to watch programming content from me, you're going to have to do that because the algorithm's going to suppress it from you because SkyBlock viewership. Yeah. So again, you don't have to do that. It's not my business if you do, but that is what you're going to have to do in order to see it because YouTube's fickle that way. I mean, maybe the programming content will pop off, but I have a feeling, at least for the first few videos, it will probably not because SkyBlock audience. But anyways, I want to get your thoughts on something, chat. So for those that didn't know, well, first of all, can we get a 1 in chat if you know who Wembu is? Let's start with that. I want chat to, if you, yeah, do you know who Wembu is? This has been a side project of mine for the past few months. Okay, a good bit of people know who Wembu is. So I've been working with Wembu to make Minecraft plugins, and that's been very nice. So here's what happened, right? He followed me on Twitter at this point, like over 2 years ago probably, and he was asking me SkyBlock questions, and then at some point he DM'd me asking, do you know any developers? And I was like, not really, but I am a developer. So then we started talking, and he wanted to reboot King's SMP. That's his project, that's his thing, and he needed a developer to make it. So I stepped up to the plate, and this dude's stealing every single one of my kills. Are you proud of yourself? Do you feel cool for that? Do I need to butterfly click just to get motes? Wow, you're a piece of work. Anyways, I could report you for that, by the way, but I'm not gonna because I'm in a good mood today. But but anyways, I'm the developer for every, well, not every, well, I've been the developer for several projects of his. Wow, you're so cool, bro. All right, here's your official warning. If you're this is your warning. I'm gonna take the screenshot while you're still here, and that's getting sent to creators at hypixel.net if you don't leave me the hell alone. All right. I'm here to get a job done. This dude's really, oh, this is great. I love it. Anyways, yeah. So here's the cool thing, right? I'm using Uber Items, which is that plugin that I've been developing on and off for like 5 years. So we're using that to make all of the special items. Now, the way that we set it up for season 2 of King's SMP is there's what are called mythic items. They're custom items with cool abilities, kind of like SkyBlock items in a way. They look like SkyBlock items. And there's a ritual associated with crafting it, and there's this like conflict. It's cool. But anyways, I'm using Uber Items to make the actual items for the plugin, but I've expanded my my plugins. So now I can make custom items, but also custom mobs. I made a project called Uber Mobs. And now I can have custom mobs just like SkyBlock. You can see the name tags. You can see how much health they have. They can have custom equipment, custom weapons. It's great. It's pretty great. But anyways, I'm also making Uber Worlds, which is a plugin that allows you to define. You can define regions, zones. You can give flags to those zones so that you can have special permissions. So you can have a village where you can have like the global plot of the village, where you know, there's certain rules, like maybe you can't break blocks or whatever, but there could be like a little sub-zone in the region, in the village, that's like a quarry, and you can break blocks and has priority because it's set to have higher priority. Anyway, so there's that. I added the friend request system from Hypixel. I added the party request system from Hypixel. I generalized it to a chat request. So now you can have multiple chat requests. So if there was a dual system ever added, I could do that. This dude's literally stealing every single kill. Like, this is not even a joke at this point. I'm reporting you, bro. GG, I guess. You got my attention. Now you're gonna get temp banned for 30 days. Love to see that. Anyways, Yeah, so I also worked on a project of Wembu's. It was called SMP Civilizations. I called the plugin SMP Showdown. I'm generalizing a lot of stuff from that too. So the concept of having a team, the concept of having a team spawn, and then I can integrate it with the party requests, and then just have you queue games. So, oh good, now you'll leave me alone. Yeah, so now if I wanted to make Bed Wars, for example, I can use the team system I already made. I can use the region and zone system I already made to have custom, like the islands have the no break block zones, to have special rules, like maybe the zone for where the bed is, you can break it and then it does a certain thing, and it's cool, dude. So I could make games within games. Now, using these powers that I've acquired working for Wembu, I have produced a plugin suite that allows me to basically, it's kind of like a game engine almost. I can make whatever I want within Minecraft. So I'm going to use that to make content on this channel. And I think the format I'm going for is going to be remaking mobile games as a Minecraft plugin. Leeching isn't bannable, yeah, but harassing a streamer while they're live is. And he was very clearly targeting me specifically from across the map, so GG, I guess. But anyways, like, if one of those two stole the kill, that's not worth a report, if that makes sense. But anyways, I think we're gonna do that. So a content format of mine, for example, let's say I coded Clash of Clans in Minecraft, and then like I would take the map I already made like a decade ago, if anyone remembers that video. Shout out if you do, you're OG for that. And then I'll make a whole system where like your camera's locked, the perspective, you're looking down, you get to place certain things, you can have like plots, and like you could put the different towers, you can attack bases. That's just an example. That would be an example of the format, right? And then another one could be I remade Flappy Bird in Minecraft or whatever, and it'll be like a code bullet style thing where as I'm coding it, I will talk about the steps, show the funny moments, all that good stuff. So that's the plan. I'll code some SkyBlock concepts, maybe. I'll do a concept T5 spider perhaps, and then I don't know. But that's the plan. That is the plan. Clash Royale would go crazy. I've never played Clash Royale. It would probably be easier than Clash of Clans to code, to be honest. Split, thank you for the $10 super chat, by the way. Sorry I've been missing those because I was yapping. Any good garden tutorials you recommend? I don't know. To be honest, I don't really think there is like a full garden tutorial that I'm aware of that you would like to watch. It's pretty straightforward, a lot of it, to be honest. Like, just go to a player that's good at farming and copy their farm designs. That's really about it. I mean, there's a bunch of like little tips and tricks. Like, I have those in various tips and tricks videos, but like I don't have any videos I like specifically for farming. But yeah, I'd say Melon King DE is a good island to visit if you want to copy his farms, although it's very complicated, so good luck with that. It's Hammered, thank you for the $20, dude. 30, I've been eagerly anticipating a stream. I managed to drop handle in a little over 60 runs, and now I have my own hype. I'm currently homesick with the flu. Sick with the flu. I was about to say homesick with the... so, perfect timing for the stream. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, thank you, man. Well, congrats on the hype, dude. That is massive. That is massive news. It changes the entire game. You don't have a quest on? That's on purpose. What a freaking nerd, dude. Like, you think you're so cool for chasing me around just to steal my kills specifically. Like, you're so cool. You know, I'm doing you a favor. You're gonna have a 30-day vacation from SkyBlock. Go touch some grass. You clearly need it. Congrats on the flu. Ah, yes. That is the proper response I should have given that person. But anyways, yeah. Oh, so speaking of birthday streams, typically when I do a birthday stream, the donos are crazy, and so far that's also been true. But if I'm being 100%, the best birthday gift I can ask for from chat, even though I'll make less money, I'd rather you buy the mouse mats than do a dono right now, because even though, yeah, I only get a small slice of that, I just think it's cool. I think it's something that could genuinely be, like, helpful to people. It's a good product. I've been using it for 2 months now. I love it. And, yeah, so at this point, it's not really about the money. It's, like, just sharing something that I find really neat. I don't know. I mean, donuts are great, too, but I'd say mouse mat would be priority. That'd be cool. It'd be like I'm spreading my influence to offices around the world. Yeah, once we're done with this Rift visit, then we're gonna get started with some Dugans. But yeah, I'm trying to grind up moats. Now, obviously, this idiot chasing me is making that worse, but it is what it is. They got their 15 minutes of fame, I guess. Their 15 minutes of being on a 1,000 viewer stream. Wow. It's gonna be a life-changing event, I can guarantee it. I don't understand attention seekers. Oh, I do perfectly. I mean, here's the thing, right? It's human nature to want attention. It's built in. We're social creatures, right? And the thing that's funny with social media too is that, in a way, attention's more than just something that makes you feel good. It's like a career. If you get enough attention doing anything, then life just becomes easier. Like, that's a fact. So it makes sense that people want attention. That isn't really a mystery to me. What is a mystery to me is how they think that there's anything to gain from a 1,000 viewer stream. Maybe they just want to see me mad, but it's not going to happen because I haven't streamed in months and I feel good. I feel refreshed, and I'm about to start a programming project that I'm really interested in. So, like, I'm just in an impenetrable mindset right now. But I can get you banned, though. That's cool, too. I don't really care one way or the other. But, it's really
Still
about the
didn't read my
sentiment.
membership celebration, SMH.
Oh, did I miss it, Bicentennial? I'm sorry about that, but thank you. To be honest, the thing is, Streamlabs sometimes at the... Oh, no! At the start of stream, it skipped some, but yours wasn't at the start. That was 15 minutes ago, but 34 months! Holy crap. Happy very late birthday, Mr. Virus. Also, almost 3 years, let's go. That's wild. It's because they think you're really cool, so they specifically want to be on your stream because of how of a YouTuber you are. That's what the message says. I mean, maybe, but oftentimes they just they get a kick out of it, or they want attention. But what I can tell you is, when it comes to making a career out of getting attention, you have to be on, like... Are you nicked or unnicked? I'm unnicked. That's why I can report them from stream sniping. The condition is that you have to be streaming to report someone. But yeah, anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, so there's the way to get attention properly is to do something that brings value to the community, or something that's just so absolutely insane that people can't look away, which unfortunately is the I don't remember that dude's name, but the one that's like harassing people in Japan. That got him a lot of attention, but then he went too far with that whole thing, so I'm sure that isn't going well no more. There's definitely such a thing as bad publicity, and that's what that was. But anyway. Hey, 30, I was wondering how I would code a SkyBlock mod. To be honest, I don't know. I haven't coded any mods. I stick to plugins. I can't imagine it's that different, but I'm sure the libraries are importing, since it's not Spigot. It would be like, you know, NMS maybe? I don't know how it works with mods, to be honest. Minus 60% efficiency. Well, yeah, this idiot right now. Because you get motes from killing things. I mean, that's really my fault for walking into Rift unnicked. That's just kind of asking for it, but by the technicality, I can still report him for being a bad person, so that's cool. I will take full advantage. I wasn't gonna at first, but the fact that I pointed it out and he was still doing it. And that's the last I'm gonna mention of him, by the way, so have fun with that. Anyways. Oh, what's up, Death Streaks? Hello, hello. But anyways... yeah, that's, I don't know. Attention-seeking behavior, it makes sense. It really does. but people are dumb in the way they do it. It really depends how you seek the attention, and this is not the way. Have you killed the T5 vamp? I did. I have the clip somewhere. I had it uploaded in a video. I think it was the top 100 video. I killed the T5 vamp. But anyways, yeah. We have about a minute and a half left. So now it's time to start a party. I think we're going to start with M3s. We need to get some, what's it called? Some recoms, right? We need at least 5 recoms. 4 for my equipment, 1 for a talisman I just got. So yeah, we're gonna set up a party for M3s, and then we're gonna do M1s because the collections are pretty close. What pet to use Catechus feeder properly? A pet that's the least convenient to level, so probably foraging pet if you have those. Carries? No, I need a party of people of equal strength so that I can actually, you know, get loot chests and recoms and all that good stuff. There we go. Okay, we're done with that. Yes, you're that guy, seriously. Anyways, anybody on my friends list or guild that's watching stream that wants to play? Looter? Okay. I'm already set up, by the way. I have Fortuitous. I have my, look at these stats, by the way. In dungeons, we're going to have 100% bonus attack speed, 100% crit chance, a ton of overflow crit chance, which will just be more damage. And we'll have pretty high speed, too, so I'm excited. It's going to be very, very laid-back dungeons. As it turns out, I think I only really hate floor 7. Master mode's kind of chill. The runs are short, so we're going to definitely start with the professor. We'll get that recon. And then maybe I'll go for, like, maybe we'll do M5s because of Livid here, because there's a high chance to get recoms from that. And we'll be decently close to that. So that's guaranteed 2 recoms, and then if we have time, we'll do M1s for the 3rd guaranteed recom and just hope we drop 2 along the way. So that's the plan. That's what we're doing. Their's opinion on dungeons is changing slowly. Well, I say that because, like, clearing doesn't take that long in Master Mode. It's only a few minutes. And the boss fight's, like, a minute in a lot of cases. So I can deal with that. But, like, floor 7 having, like, 4 minutes of boss is kind of ridiculous. Okay, so we're 3 out of 5 right now. 3 out of 5. M3s. What was that guy doing? Oh, he's just being annoying, chasing me and stealing kills. The typical stream sniper crap. I'm not giving him any more attention. It's the most, like, predictable, annoying little pest behavior. Like, I've been dealing with this ever since I started streaming. It's fine. It is what it is. What's the vid where you killed a T5? It's the one where I got top 100. So I believe that's the 3rd most recent video? One of those, yep. But yeah, my goal with those desk mats is to sell 250 of them. Right now we're at like 25, I think. Well, the last estimate I checked it, or I can't check it. I have to ask Epic Desk how much. And the last update I got was 25. So we got a long way to go. Brandon, it's not your birthday. Hello, Mikey. I know. It's because I was very, very sick for my birthday and had to reschedule. Oh, we're 5 out of 5. Okay. Lurder, do you want to cue the matches? I'll be always ready. Don't worry about me. Unless I get a recom, then maybe not. Well, actually, no. Even then, I'm just going to save them all to spend all 5 at the same time. Assuming we get 5. I know how this goes. We might have to go a little while with that one. What happened to Fezzi? Nothing. He's around. We were in a VC last night, actually. Yeah, me and Festy pretty much hang out like every day at this point. It's a part of our process. I just got a ping in donor chat. I don't know who from because streamer mode on Discord. If I pay for the shipping to your house and then to mine, can you sign the mouse pad? No, unfortunately, no. No. That's a lot of extra work. I will, okay, if you really want a 30-virus signature, which, I mean, sure, I'm not going to discredit you for wanting that. I'm just saying, you know, I'm not sure if it's worth anything, but if it is to you, that's great. I'm happy, actually. But if you do genuinely want a 30-virus signature, probably should follow me on Twitter, because I'll make an announcement on whichever conventions I'm going to or whatever. So if you really wanted to stalk the conventions I go to and bring the mouse pad, you can do that. Why Spirit Mask? Speed and, well, actually the speed's an afterthought. It's really just I fish brain in dungeons. I walk through traps. I walk into Shadow Assassins. I get one tap sometimes. I just don't want to deal with that, and I'd rather lower damage and get a free death every 30 seconds. So that's why I have that. All right. What happened? Oh, normal floor 3. Nice. How much you want to bet he's gonna get throttled for that? Maybe not. So far, I'm not warped in. I think he just got throttled. GG. What are the plans for this stream? So my plan's to get 5 recoms minimum, maybe 6. I think I can make use of a 6th. I can for the chest plate here. So our chest plate. So technically, if I really wanted, we can go for 6. It depends how our RNG is today. But the plan is to get 6 recoms and then compare my old T4 blaze time to my new T4 blaze time. I need to start trading myself to do that backwards, because for you saw that from right to left, left to right. This is my right. Anyways, enough of that. Man, it's good to be back streaming again, man. Casually does 20 million damage right out the door. Very good, very good. All right, I have to warm back up again to dungeons, so bear with me for a second. I need to... Okay, I need to remember. All the doors are on the same level in most rooms. I'll do this, why not? Yeah, if I want to actually be helpful, I should be assisting with the blood rush and then working my way backwards, right? But now we already have a bunch of people doing secrets, so I might as well just do the secrets now. No recom or AOTV? On AOTV, no. Oh, it's a super tall. It's a super tall. You know what? I guess that's my punishment for not blood rushing, is I have to do that now. But first, before I go up there, let's get the bat. There we go. Yeah, okay, for any dungeon rats watching, this might be painful for you. I'm sorry. I don't play dungeons that often. I'm working on it. But yeah, so prepare for some cringe for the first couple runs. I have to warm up. It's been months. Okay. Then we go here. If I can AOTV properly. Did I just kill it? I think I did. Are you back from your burnout? Yeah, for the most part. The problem is the burnout didn't fully go away. So the issue, right, is that I'm not burned out from making content. I'm burned out from playing the game, which is kind of my own fault because I grinded out like a 9-9 magma necklace, which for those that don't know means killing like 70,000 magma cube riders. And I killed like another like 30,000 smoldering blazes. So that's on me. That's my stupidity. Rainy for the 27 months. GG. Sushi Games, thank you for the $2 super chat. You died fast. Okay. Shubham Verma, did I say that right? Thank you for joining. Knotted Alpaca, thank you for joining. Sam Cool, thank you for joining. But thank you again, Best Centennial, for the 5. Reminding me to pay attention to my donos. You'd be so much better if lower sensitivity. I'd be so much better if I was warmed up, I think. You should restart your Iron Man account. Absolutely not. What kind of suggestion's that? I want to have a life, man. No, I've already said it. My Iron Man profile is the last permanent SkyBlock profile I'm ever doing. Now, if there's events like bingo, fine. If there's a challenge profile that's only a couple episodes, fine. But like main profile, this is the last one. Oh, hello. I think I'm just going to be a secret rat. We're in master mode. It barely matters. The whole routes thing. Who cares? Or not routes, whatever it's called when you go from a specific set of rooms. I don't know, man. It's fine. Being a secret rat is not going to hurt my team much at all. If anything, it's probably a benefit versus me stumbling around trying to find the blood room and then go back. It's a waste of time. So whatever. I'm just going straight for the secrets. And anyone that says otherwise, well, it's my stream. So too bad, so sad. A split, thank you. That's the term. I knew that. I knew there was a word for it. I just forgot what that word was. Okay. Now I believe the last secret is over here. No, I messed it up because I didn't do the route properly. Love that. Oh yeah, this gameplay is going to be horrendous. Did you finish Garden? No. I got a good bit of it done, but to be honest, I did the math. To max out visitors, it's 833 hours minimum of actively farming. Just to max your visitors. There's no way that that's staying that way. There's 0% chance the admins are going to be okay with that long term. So I'm just going to bank on the fact that they come to their senses and that they reduce the amount of visitors and garden milestones again, because like there's no way. It's like impossible, bro. Like that's like unrealistic expectations. My favorite video game of all time, I only have like 500 hours in for the entirety of the thing. And you're telling me to sit and press 2 buttons in the garden for 833 hours? Get out of here. It's not gonna happen. That said, I already have about that many hours, but I went for Green Thumb 5. Where is the exit? How do I... dungeons. Where's the... I spent like a minute and a half. Where's the stupid door? Oh my god. I hate dungeons, man. There's a reason I need Google Maps to go anywhere, even if it's a few miles away from my house. I can't navigate to save my life. Oh my god. It's like actually annoying. I need routes just to exit the room. Anyways, are you going for Claymore at some point? Yes. Are you buff? Probably not. I haven't been going to the gym lately, but I set up a fitness center, which means even on rainy days, I don't have an excuse. So I am going to be starting the gym up again. It's on the to-do list. It starts in a week, my new program. So wish me luck with that. Oh, speaking of Recom, not mine though. Maybe they did add a door mod. Nope. They didn't. Alright, let's actually try and adhere to the route this time. Do you have a routine for the gym? Yeah. I have everything already set up and ready to go. I just need to follow my own instructions. Hello, item. Ow! The hell? That hurt. How did it take so much damage? Is that a shadow assassin? What the hell happened? It took like almost my entire health is damaged. Alright. Whatever. Are you single now? Yeah. Yeah, I talk about it in the video. I don't want to really talk about that too much while live because the nature of live streams. And I have a reputation for speaking before I think a lot of times. And I don't want to say something stupid out of context or whatever. So we're just going to leave the topic at that. It was fine. There was no issues. For those that are, I know there's questions. All right. So for the people with questions, here's the TLDR. I'll be very careful with my words because I'm not recording this time. I'm streaming. But, yeah, so I decided it was me who initiated ending that. It was just incompatibility mixed with me being frankly too busy for her needs. And I just felt it wasn't fair. So, yeah. So I decided it was time. That was hard. That was one of the hardest things I ever had to do. Like the guilt, the feeling like you're hurting somebody, that it's awful. Like, but like, I don't know, man. I learned for sure. You know, I'm not the type of person to really feel a whole lot of empathy, but man, that time was the exception. I really was brought back down to earth there for a bit. Like, yeah, I felt some true, like, legit empathy for that entire thing. It was, yeah, I don't know. The reason why I point that out so much is that growing up, I thought I was a sociopath. because I just didn't really, I don't know, wasn't always strong in the empathy department. But I discovered that day, especially, that I indeed am not, because there were tears. So there you go. But anyways, as it turns out, I'm not a robot after all. Would you look at that? But anyway, yeah, so that's done. I'm hoping that everything is, you know, amicable in her mind. They are in mine. So, anyways, but yeah, now that that's done, I am indeed single again. So I think if I'm going to jump into something, it'd be a bit more, I'd say, casual. You know what I mean? Something that's like less maintenance and less feeling guilty because I'm just not there. Adaptive chest plate. Whoa. Hot potato. Oh, what's up, Yappy? Infinity Boom when? Once everything else except for the fairy one is bought in the Essence shop. Man, I'm just getting forced to do this room every single run. What is this? We really need to do some jerry fishing too, because there's that perk in the Ice Essence shop that like has a chance to double the essence you get from salvaging, which is absolutely huge for this process. So that's a thing we're gonna have to do at some point soon. Why are you leaving Infiniboom? Because I have an addiction to SkyBlock XP, and as far as I know, buying an Infinity Boom doesn't award SkyBlock XP. I could be wrong for that. Maybe it does, but it gives you an item instead of upgrading like an Essence shop level, if that makes sense. So I'm not really sure how that works. Same goes for the tier 13 perfect armor. I'm not sure how that works. In that case, it would be worth it for me though, because, you know, museum entry. If you had a choice between 10 grand or 2 bowls of cereal. Oh boy. What kind of cereal is it? No. So chat, let's answer the real question. The big question. Would you rather have unlimited bacon and no video games? I'm sorry. Oh, it's so cringe, dude. Oh. Man, you can tell it's been a while since I've done a stream. Why is my route not working? That clip of Biden saying that was AI generated is so funny. Oh yeah, something broke in BLC. For some reason, all of the spiders are just, there's no texture. They're just a silhouette. I don't know how that happened. I'm not asking questions. The routing. But I'm excited though. Excited and a bit scared with the new channel direction. Like, I'm not quitting SkyBlock, but we're out of content. So until the next update, I'm gonna try and make sure there is a consistent flow of some kind of SkyBlock presence. But like, yeah, we're gonna need to start throwing the other content in there. So let's hope, man. Let's hope the programming content doesn't flop. If I were, okay, on this channel, with the views that I'm used to on this channel, and the topics of this channel, what would you guess, chat? What would you guess would be the view count of a video titled, I remade Bloons Tower Defense in Minecraft? Or I recoded, I didn't get the loot chest in that one. And I just got kicked, love that. Nice. Does it let me back? Yes, it does. That means I get to... That means I get to do a few things. All right, it's downtime for a second. Salvage time. 50,000 views. 40K. To be honest, not that much. Oof, roasted. We don't need Skelly Soldier. There we go. Max out the arrows, sell the potions, take that loot chest that I didn't get. Honestly, I'm just gonna get the Rejuvenate book. $70K, I guess. Honestly, if a video that was programming related got 70K views, I'd consider that a win. I'd consider that a W, because that means I can at least sustain the channel. Like, that, I could have an income from that. If that was, like, my thing I did, like, twice a week, I could make that work. So that's good. Depends if you can attract people outside SkyBlock, yeah. That's why I have to bank on as many SkyBlock viewers as possible tuning into the not SkyBlock video, because that's the first people that see it. And then that sets the precedent going forward of how interested the algorithm thinks people are in the video. You got me into wanting to learn coding. Not good at it, but let's talk about that. Let's not talk about that side. Hey, it takes years to get really good at it. Don't worry. It's okay to be bad at it, because that's just everybody starts out there. It's all good. How does this solver even work? Like, how does it know? That's what I'm curious about. Like, how does it even know that? Is it checking, like, metadata for the block or something? That wouldn't make sense. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe there's, like, an indicator built into the map somewhere from above. Either that or it's the same one every time. That'd be a lot simpler of an explanation. What room is this? Oh, I just got a vitamin death. Oh, that's good. We need those. Hell yeah. Ooh, 4 out of 9. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to get that fairly quickly. I'm just being a complete fish brain right now. Let's actually pay attention to the secrets for a second. I'm trying to talk to chat. That's why I'm being pretty awful at dungeons. Either you have good commentary or good gameplay. You can't have both. That's just how dungeons works. And I'd rather good conversation right now. Sorry, party. I'm hopefully not too much of a hindrance. there a... Oh, there is. Hi. Would you ever consider giving free carries? No. Sorry, I'm not that good at dungeons. You don't want to carry from 30virus. Your run's gonna be like 16 minutes long. It really isn't. I just need to get warmed up. Then again, if I'm talking to chat, it's not gonna happen. Why don't you have fun with a normal profile? It will be way good for your health. I already have solo. I already have a normal profile that's like decently progressed. I just don't care to play it because my Iron Man's my main. I don't know what else to say. When are you gonna claim minions on solo? Yeah, that entire video project kind of got delayed because I wasn't prepared. I kind of messed up on that one. Like I said, me getting sick at that time was not supposed to happen, and all of my plans fell apart. I think it's for the better, though. It gave me a chance to think. It gave me a real break. So, you know what? It's fine. You have a birthday the same day as my sister and aunt. Well, I should re-specify. Today is not my actual birthday. This is just the celebration day on YouTube. Because that sickness had me get super, super delayed. But, yep. Another recom. Is this going to become a video? The start of this stream will. And then the clips of me getting the recoms will. And then me killing a Blaze Slayer faster. That's the point of the video, is getting better at Blaze Slayer. Now, if I want to max out, I need to do a ton of Jasper mining. Then we need to do... We need to get Legion 5 on everything, which is a pain. Yeah, the gemstones are going to be annoying. I'm only like a quarter way through unlocking all the slots, and actually having... Well, having perfects in every slot's another problem. Oh, you can do that? Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty speedy. If I wasn't bad. That's not bad, not bad. I probably could have gone the other way, but I'm stupid. Nope. Bat dead. Nucleus runs for Jasper crystals. That's the other problem, yeah. I need to have a ton of flawless Jaspers ready to put in the forge with the Jasper crystals. So I'll have to have minimum 25 flawless Jaspers. Yeah. There's a teammate in this room. But, yeah, once I have that, then we can do Nucleus runs. Ekans SH. Mahot. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for joining. I don't know which secret I missed. I don't know. I don't care either. What's up, Doors? Welcome to stream. Sorry. I missed all of that. Trust me, with a party like this, it didn't make a difference. I had to send some messages on Discord. Did you try the SkyBlock Isles server? Didn't that shut down months ago? Or at this point, years ago? I heard they wanted to come back, but they said that like a year ago. And okay. What's your Discord? Discord.gg/30virus. It's pretty much the only place to consistently get pings for when I upload content anywhere. So I would encourage you to join that. Oh, speaking of, make sure you type it correctly. Okay, spoiler, this is what the rant's about, in part. There's a ThirtyVirus Discord with 2 S's, and it rats people. And they have bots in it, so it looks like it's legit. There's like 13,000 members in there last I checked. That's not me. That's not my Discord. I won't rat you, okay? So it's just 30virus, all right? It's discord.gg/30virus with 1 S at the end, not 2. So be careful. Be safe out there. People are desperate to steal your information. From what I understand, the dupe situation is like mostly fixed, but like right now it's really ratting. That's the biggest plague that's killing SkyBlock right now, other than just content in general. But like when it comes to things that are happening to the game, definitely the ratting situation, it's at probably the worst it's ever been. And that's pretty much what the video is about. So I'm going to try and do some research on that, talk to some people in the community that may have better info than me, put together something. How do people get ratted? It's so easy, dude. It's just social engineering. Like, you might think to yourself, oh, what an idiot, he clicked a link and his account's gone. But like, it's so easy to get ratted. It's like the same crap that gets people hacked on like other games and websites. Like, it really is as simple as scanning a QR code and then like Hypixel comes up, but it's not Hypixel, it's a fake Hypixel, and then you put in your details because you think it's Hypixel, and then you're done. It's very annoying. I also shut down, but recently they're releasing a short content of boss rush mode. Oh.
Wow, how can I be so sure you won't rat me? Swoosh.
Swoosh. Thank you for the 5, Matthew. Did Brian get updated? He sounded sarcastic with that wow. I didn't know he could do that. It's like, wow. That's really funny. Oh, we're fuming. I'll actually take that. Yeah, I'll take a fuming. Oh god, I have money now, chat. Oh my, this is great. I have 1.3 billion, so I can actually buy dungeon chests without dipping below the Greg money. This is excellent. I completely forgot about that. Thank you to the community for voting Cole like every time that he came up, except for once. We got money now. We can actually buy dungeon chests. Granted, if I actually decide to do the thing I was trying before stream, then I won't have that money anymore. I want to get a Hocus Pocus cipher from Dark Auction, then I don't have to worry about inflation anymore. But as of now, I'm still exposed to inflation despite not participating in the economy, which is terrifying. What would you say is the best upgrade to do with gems first? Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure it's the same buff, regardless of what piece of equipment it's put on. Like armor, weapon, doesn't matter, to my knowledge. That said, the most worthwhile path forward for me is, to be honest, all of it matters pretty equally. I don't know. Would probably make the most sense if I didn't spend all of my gems and I just got 25 of them. Because then I can do nucleus runs. Like, that's that's a grind that's locked behind those gems. So I guess that would be my answers. I'd save them up for the nucleus runs. Except for talismans? Oh yeah, technically the artifact of power, you're right. Well, and the talisman line for the artifact of power does half the benefits from gems. That is true. Not gemstones, gems. Like Hypixel store gems? I don't have any. I spent them all on cookies. Oh, chat, you want to see something funny out of context? I forgot about this. Hold on. I have something funny to show you. Hold on. This is going to make chat laugh. I have a memento from my trip, from my YouTuber trip to Orlando with all the YouTubers. Take a guess what I have, chat. A Tostitos bag, but look what's over there. Dio signed a Tostitos bag. I don't know why. I think he was claiming it, but then he never took it. So then I took it, and now I have a Time Dio signature. I have signed Time Dio Tostitos bag. Granted, okay, this goes without saying, right? I'm not really a fanboy of anybody, really. But, like, and me and Dio are friends. But that was too funny not to grab. And that's just in my closet. Vile, ultimate wise, wisdom, wild to garbage, Hypixel. Bruh. So much garbage. Look at these books. Auction the Dio bag. I wonder if I put it on eBay. I'm not gonna do that for the record, but if I did, I'm very curious what it would actually sell for. Why does it not let me? Oh, I think they updated the game. You can't do that anymore. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. But anyways, some more funny stuff, I guess. So now that I'm single again, obviously I have the apps. Now it's been like a month and a week, so I think it's appropriate to have the apps again. I was talking with my roommate about just random crap until I don't know how the conversation got here, but it got to the point where I mentioned that Cool Math Games, like the website, follows me on Twitter. And then he was like, that'd be a perfect bio. And I'm like, you're right. That's like, it's kind of perfect, actually. If you're on a dating app, just Cool Math Games follows me on Twitter. It's so perfect. Why aren't you running Mage? Because Mage is trash for Master Mode? What? What coding languages do you know? I've listed it like so many times, and I just, for the sake of not annoying my chat, it's on my website in the About page, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have a website, ThirtyVirus.com. Wow. No one ever goes there because there's nothing of value there, really, except for like some basic information about me, but it is what it is. Well, actually, that's not true. If you wanted, like, back in the day when I did like vanilla videos and had like Minecraft worlds that people were interested in downloading, I guess that's where the website was kind of useful. There'll be all the links, like the Survival Island worlds on there, the Minecraft LP world, Secret Stolen, Big Sad. It'd be really funny if you played Roblox SkyBlock. I already did that for a video. I called it knockoff Hypixel SkyBlock. Is it worth to buy cookies or pet skins? I mean, whichever one gives you more coins per bit or gem, per gem that you're spending, right? You'd have to do the math. Like, what's the going rate for the skin that you're trying to sell? And what's the going rate for a booster cookie? And then you have to divide it out, you know? How many coins per gem? You have Warden die. I haven't bought any of the cosmetic stuff. I personally am not much of a cosmetics in video games enjoyer. That said, that's just me. I know a ton of you guys like the skins and stuff. That's cool. As long as you use code 30virus, is cool. If not, you know, maybe I'll be a little salty. No, I'm kidding. Wow, what a shameless promo. This guy, all he does is stream and promote products. Wow. What a bad streamer, man. Okay. Whoa. What was that? Why did I almost die? The only skins I have are the free ones. For me, it's like almost a principle thing. Like, I don't know. Spending money on video games past, like, buying it the first time is just gross to me. Then again, I've had to do it for gems a few times, but, like, since my life is SkyBlock and my job is SkyBlock, that's a business expense. Which is so stonks, by the way, because, like, I can use my own code. I get to write it off. So I get the discount from my code. I get the kickback from me using my own code. And the tax write-off. It's great. I've got the best deal for bits that anybody can get that's not staff. I don't even know if staff get special deals. Probably not. I was about to do that! How do I enable TTS? Well, I don't know the context of the question, but the only TTS we have here is the Streamlabs donos. If it's above $5, then Brian will read it out for you. Links in the description. Don't lie, you have Dynamite skin. It's free. Dynamite skin was free. What do you mean? I didn't buy that. That was given to me. That was given to everybody, was it not? What are we doing M3 for? Some recoms. Finally getting into Blaze Slayer now that I have decent attribute equipment. Still gotta do Kudras though, but I feel like some of the stuff I need to be good at Kudra I can only get by doing Blaze Slayer, so here we are. And vice versa. At some point I'm gonna need Godroll Crimson, then I'm gonna need all the essence to get it to at least Fiery. Do M7 for recoms? You won't. You are correct. I won't. Bro wants Godroll Crimson? Well, of course I want Godroll Crimson. Why not? Have fun with that? Yeah. The biggest issue is going to be the red sand grinding. I'm not looking forward to that. How'd you get your keys in the beginning of Iron Man? Mini boss kills. I didn't even buy keys. There's a recom. Hello. Hello, hello. Yes. All right. Oh. Whoops. That's my bad. I just messed it all up because I left. All right, hold on. We gotta salvage some crap. We got a downtime for a minute. Oh, my inventory's full. Ah, losing my mind. All right, hold on. We gotta do some. This is the wrong page. We gotta do some stuff here. Hold the phone.
Do you know the streamer Artosis_?
Who?
Tosis D's nuts.
Did that just happen? The pause was timed perfectly. I don't like that. That was weird. That was strange. That was a very strange interaction that just happened. That was very weird. Okay. Anyway. Oh, you know, Fezzi's gonna need that. All right, someone clip that and then put it in the clip chat on Discord. I just realized Fezzi doesn't get TTS in the recording for the streams. We're gonna need that. Oh, that's it. Hey, anybody with a solver for that? Yeah, that room solver still don't work for me. It's big sad. Benny, thank you for the 8 months. But thank you for the $10, by the way. That message, that the shenanigans were was sent by gearing_is_easy. Thank you for that.
Reached on no nerd. Anyways, good to see you back. I think you should, for your sanity, upload other games on your Patreon so you're not stuck in a digital coal mining town and enslaved by the algorithm 24/7. That's how another iWatch does it.
That hit close to home. You're not entirely wrong. So Nodded Alpaca, thank you for the $6.90. I'm being such a fish brain this run. I'm so sorry to the people in the party. What is going on? Here's the thing though. Patreon, I tried, and it's just not viable. To be honest, like basically Patreon used to be for me what the YouTube membership tiers are now. And it's like 100 times less interactions than just YouTube memberships. So realistically, here's the hard truth for my situation, right? You're right. It's like I'm in the coal mines all day, every day, 16 hours a day, grinding SkyBlock. You're not wrong about that. The issue is, there is no escaping it unless I make other kinds of videos, but not for like a Patreon type thing. There's no amount of crowdsourcing that would make this a viable job without having videos that do well. Because if videos do poorly, the amount of people supporting on those type of websites would go down inevitably, right? So like, I have to do well with videos. There is no universe where if I want to continue doing YouTube, I can make it work without getting views, right? So either I make the programming content on this channel and hope that there's enough overlap that it just works. Ooh. Master Skull? Hello? So it's either that or I make a new channel and do the programming on there. I could do the Speed Silver thing where I rename this channel to 30Virus Live and then I make the other one 30Virus. I don't know. No, don't do that. That's the backup plan. That's if it doesn't work, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if there's a future for SkyBlock. I mean, it's a terrible thing to say, but man, it's looking scary. It's been a tough year for the YouTube scene. I think the game's okay, but the YouTube scene for the game has been suffering. I feel like that regular show meme of like all the friends sitting on the cliffside looking out at the view, right? There's that before image where it's like everybody, and then the after image and it's just the one guy. I feel like me and Fezzi, this channel is like the one guy. Now obviously it's not just one guy. There's like me, Swavey still uploading, Zach still uploading, Chloe still uploading, but like 90% of people are not uploading. Most people are gone and are probably never coming back. I think Cal will come back, but it's been months. I don't know, man. It's a tough world out there to be a SkyBlock YouTuber. I wouldn't wish this on anybody, to be honest. It's low-key stressful. There's not many of us left, I know. Yeah. But it's not a pity party.
According to this other YouTuber I watch, who's like 400k subs, one $3 a month subscription gets him as much revenue as watching 700 videos per person. Also remember YouTube Dono, love you 30.
Well, thank you, Knotted Alpaca, for the 5. Did I miss one of your donos? Oh, I did. That's my bad. Thank you for another 5. So another 10 in total, Knotted Alpaca. Thank you for that. Have you thought about playing Undertale Yellow? I don't know what that is. Or watch someone play it. It's a fan game, on par, if not better than the original, in my opinion. Oh. Well, I haven't heard of it. Not going to play it on YouTube. Probably not on stream, because that's just not what I do. But I mean, if I have some free time, maybe I'll look into it. But I've been so busy. I've been so busy. My plan's really to try to make programming content work on the channel, which would make sense, by the way. Then like the about section of my channel will finally make sense, because it says I'm a guy who plays games and codes them too. And for years that really hasn't been relevant. Like the fact that I code games wasn't a part of my content. So it only makes sense that this is the direction we go. So you know. So I'm hoping the programming content works. If it does, let's say it pops off and I'm getting 1 million views a video, that might just be GG for videos on SkyBlock, unless it's something massive. But I'll still stream the game. So for anyone scared that I'll quit the game, I'll still stream SkyBlock. I just can't guarantee any sort of consistency at the moment. It's a very turbulent time in my life, is what I'll say. Very turbulent. Oh, by the way, collections, boss collections. Oh, okay. We got past the recom reward. Oh, and there's another one. Ooh. That's a second recom. And then we go in here. And that's a third one. Okay, we should probably start doing floor or M5s now, by the way. Let's do M5s going forward. Now we have 3 recoms. That's good. 3 out of 6. I guess we'll call it 6 then that we're doing. And another thing is we got this Master Skull. Now if I check my supplies here, I have 1, 2, 3 tier 3s, 2 T4s. So if I get 1 T4, then we can upgrade all of that together. Oh no, do I have a T4? Hold on, am I being a dumb? They're all 3s. That makes a 4. 30 go burrs. Why? Hold on, give me a second. I'm realizing something. Master Skull T5. Let's go. We got an upgrade. What? You want me to go burrs? Fine, I'll go burrs. Already. So we have 3 recoms and an upgraded talisman. Exciting news. Explosive bow in the latest update works like Infiniboom. Oh. See? Now we don't need to buy Infiniboom. Look at that. Assuming that I'm not being lied to right now. Give me that. I literally just said what Rexu said. Well, I'm sorry. My attention span ain't that good, so I miss a lot of messages. Took your time to read those? I'm playing dungeons while talking to chat. Give me a break. It's hard. You try talking to 1,000 people at the same time as playing dungeons, okay? It's not easy. It is a challenge, I'll tell you that. Is efficiency 10 pick worth it? Not really. For me, it was worth it because I got a video out of it, but like playing the game, it's not that useful. If you play a lot of dungeons, Cal hasn't logged into SkyBlock since November. Yeah, dude's done until an update drops. He might just be done. I don't know. He didn't really tell anybody what he was doing. There's a King Midas. I even donated to get your attention. Oh, you did! I'm sorry. Thank you, Ray, for the £5. Get your explosive bow from museum because it works like Infinity Boom. We'll do that later. I am so fish brain right now, dude. This is wild. Yeah, talking to chat just makes me look like an absolute idiot in dungeons.
Honestly, I think the best YouTube channels are variety channels that do multiple Let's Plays of videos. One of my favorite YouTubers is Northern Leon, and he's been uploading stream highlights 4 to 5 videos a day for like the past 10 years, 19k vids in total.
19k!
Artosis is a streamer who is spammed to the oblivion with Mario erotica TTS donations and sometimes spam donors like this. Upload.
Whatever happened to the limit? There we go. Well, first of all, thank you, Knotted Alpaca, for the first dono of $5. Variety channels? No. I don't think they're... Okay, so if you enjoyed that, that's a different story for saying which is the best. But objectively speaking, variety channels are the most difficult to get off the ground. Now, that person is grandfathered in because they have an old channel. They've been doing it a long time. I don't have that benefit. I have been doing YouTube a long time, but I am not known for variety content. I'm known for SkyBlock. Realistically, the only way to grow on YouTube right now is to be in a niche. And that's just how it goes. Bro, why does the Livid Solver still not work? Anyways, and gearing is easy. Thank you for the $6 donor, and that was the second one. Hot potato book. Legion book? A Legion book for a mill? I'll take that. Oh, I didn't check this. Oh, dungeon chest key. Let's go. I just got a recom. I'm so glad I checked that. Oh my god. Oh. All right, we're 4 for 6 already. That's not bad. That could have been bad. It's a good thing I freaking checked. Probably should go to the dungeon hub. Didn't I skip one? I did. Rejuvenate. Necromancer's Brooch Wisdom. No, it's a free chest. Downtiming? Grab bow. Oh. Museum. Explosive bow. All right, we'll give this a shot. Spirit Leap. Chat's going so fast. Why are you not using your own advice? For what? You could have made a video of how you made the S&P tournament. I know. The problem is I didn't record any footage. If I recorded footage of me like managing the event, I 100% could have made a video about it, even though I didn't participate in it, but yeah. Play some other games? I wish it was that simple. If I played other games, I'd get 20,000 views a video or less. That's just how it works. What's going on? Keep doing M5s? Yes, yes. We're going until 6 recoms now. One of which we're getting for free from this. So just doing 20 runs will get us another recom. So let's hope in that time we get another one. Then we'll have 6 and then we can recom everything and test out our Blaze Slayer performance. I'm excited for that. If you get 16 duplex books, you're going to overwrite this term or just grind a second one? Let's grind a second one. I already have multiple like power 7s. So like I might as well make more terms. And it's not even that much more work. I'm pretty sure I have the pearls already for a second one. I just have to get the quartz and the lapis, which is like a day-long project. So it's not that big a deal. Oh, the griffin feathers though. But even then, I'll get those anyway.
Just ate a jalapeno popper casserole with 1 pound of bacon in it. Yummy yummy in my tummy, blah.
Another 5 from Matt. Thank you, Matt. Jalapeno popper casserole. Yeah, I don't do cooked vegetables. So, unfortunate, I guess. Now, if you took a jalapeno popper and got rid of the jalapeno part and you just like basically just made a spicy mozzarella stick, I'd be much happier. Yeah, I don't do vegetables when they're cooked. I'll eat raw vegetables separate from the dish, but because texture issues, I don't go anywhere near cooked vegetables. %100 American. There's plenty of Americans that like jalapeno poppers, I think. I just have very specific texture issues that are... All right, there's this. That does work. Wow, look at that. That was kind of nice. Huh, explosive bow. Has a purpose now. Well, rip Infiniboom TNT, I guess. So the muscle memory. I'm looking for the red in my hotbar and there is none. Not even muscle memory, just memory in general. Why am I so... What did that? It's almost... What's going on? Was it a skeleton master that did that? What was that damage? Master mode's scary, man. Also, there we go. Yeah, that's not happening. Conjuring cheaper? It's also slower. Chat broken on screen. Is it broken? Okay. That's a Skeletor. Bro, I'm like dying out here. Is the on-screen chat broken? It is.
Okay, 2 questions. First, do you think the YouTube algorithm's priorities for niches are good for the platform, and is there something YouTube can do to make things easier on creators? Second, best platform to get an audience if you don't care about money?
Thank you, Alpaca, for another 5. I fixed it, by the way, for those wondering what the hell just happened. This chat looks identical to the other chat, but it doesn't have emotes, unfortunately. But this is the one that is like the literal YouTube supported chat. So there you go. This is our backup. And it looks uglier slightly. It's close. It's similar. It's very similar. But yeah, we have a backup now for the chat. So there you go. I fixed it. But so 2 questions. Do you think the YouTube algorithm's priorities for niches are good for the platform? Yes, but at the same time, it needs to be adjusted. Right? The issue right now is that you get niche locked, right? So people are more attached to a concept than a creator, and it's only getting worse with shorts. Like, who subscribes to someone for YouTube shorts? I don't know. It's the same with TikTok. Like, when you're in that like doom scroll, like complete fish brain short form content consuming mode, you don't really think of a video as a product of a creator. You think of a video as something that's interesting for 6 seconds and you move on. And I have a feeling some of that mentality is bleeding into long form too. So like, and it's entirely because of the algorithms of these platforms, right? It leads people to think that way. So the only way really to fix it would be to give subscriptions more weight in the algorithm. We need to bring the subscription system back, because right now it's really just a cosmetic thing. So like, I don't know, man. Subscription tab needs to be more visible, I think. And you know, maybe the homepage should be populated with videos that are more towards like things you subscribed for, you know? I don't know, man. It's bad. But yeah, no, I blame YouTube on this one 100%. Like, YouTubers are burning out left and right because like there's no guarantee. There's no safety in what they do. They can't afford to relax, which may sound good because it keeps the quality standard up, but it's not, because when you hit the stage of burnout, then it's like, okay, people want to try as hard as they can. They do try as hard as they can, but their capabilities over time just get wrecked. There needs to be some level of safety to have a consistently good platform. Otherwise, you're going to have consistently good videos like showed to the viewer, made by different people that are always like pretty new to the game, or they're burnt out and they leave, right? It's like, I don't know. I don't think we're going to have decade-long careers that start in 2023/2024 on YouTube. Like, or at least not nearly as many. Like, there's plenty of people now that are grandfathered into the system and they have so many subscribers that like it just works, I guess, and they've adapted fairly well to the new systems. But like, people that are starting YouTube nowadays, I don't think are going to be the same people making videos on the platform like 10 years from now. They're going to be so long. They'll be so burnt out by then. You know what I mean? What happened in the past hour? The past hour and a half, I'd say. I got a ton of recoms. We're working on our last 2 right now. Is it 2? It might be 1. Pretty sure it's 2. Yeah, we're working on our last 2 recoms. Then we're trying Blaze Slayer again. Because by then, hopefully, I'm strong enough. Refraction hit burnout? You know what's funny? I don't even think Refraction is burnt out. I think he just ran out of content. Because he doesn't make content that often. So it's probably just he has no topic. Like, it's really that simple. I mean, I can't speak for him. Maybe he's burnt. He could be. It's possible. Oh, brother, forgot about the second question. Right. Second question, is there something YouTube can do to make... Oh, no. Best platform to get an audience if you don't care about money? TikTok. I mean, that's definition TikTok. You make no money, but you get a ton of viewers. But the value in that is you could then take people from TikTok/YouTube Shorts. If you have a TikTok and you're, you know, consistent, then you have YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. You could just re-upload the same video. I would recommend doing that if you're gonna do that path. And then what you could do is lead people to your YouTube channel. You could tell people, hey, I have a YouTube channel, you should go there. Something a bit better than that, something that fits into the theme of the video a little better, smoother transition. But yeah. Or you could be like, hey, I talk about this more on my YouTube channel. And I think YouTube Shorts lets you link a video now. I don't know if TikTok can do that. I have a feeling it can't. I know Instagram doesn't let you do that. You'd have to have your link in your bio or whatever. That would be my advice. And if you're going to stream, do it on YouTube. If you have no audience, YouTube's the place to go for like live stream content. But even then, you're not going to get a lot of viewers until your videos start popping off. So like, one thing I can say with absolute certainty is don't be like a 0 viewer Andy on Twitch and then hope that something changes. You're not going to get an audience. It does not matter how entertaining you are. There's no algorithm. Your stream's going to be at the bottom because it has the least viewers, and that's just the way it's going to stay for pretty much ever until you lead people to Twitch from another platform, and I would say YouTube would be better. Oh. Do I take one of these? I don't need the dark orb. I should probably take it. Four of those, and then I get a T5 skull. Yeah. Is that a thing Twitch needs to improve on? I don't really know. It's kind of just something to understand, right? Like, I don't know. I think you already have T5 skull. Yeah, but I can craft 4 of them together to make a T5, and then I can take the 2 T5s I have and drop 2 other T5s. It all adds up. I think what Twitch needs to do, this is going to sound counterintuitive, and out of context, you're going to be like, what the hell? Virus is like, what are you talking about? I think, honestly, this sounds terrible, but if you have a stream that has like less than 10 viewers, and it's like 1080p 60, even 720p 60, you're wasting so many of Twitch's resources and losing the company money. So frankly, you probably should stop. Make some videos on YouTube, get an audience there, bring them to Twitch, and then do it. It's a waste of your time. It's a waste of Twitch's resources. It's just not good for anybody. If I'm being 100% honest, like brutally honest, I don't know. It's just not worth it. I don't think like the days of just doing a stream and getting viewers because the stream is good, that's like over. Even if you get a raid. It really is all about making good YouTube videos, like long form content or even shorts. But like if you're starting with streams and you only do streams, you're not in for a good time is what I'll say. Yo, what's up, Wiley? It's been a long time. Yo, thank you for the 15, bro. Hope all is well over there. What's up here? Oh, the route's screwed up. I was confuzzled for a second. Nice blood rush. Do we have a bug chunk? Never mind. Speak French? I only speak English. I'm a dumb American. Ah! Having a scrolled hype is so nice, dude. It's the best. It's not helping me get away from the verge of death, apparently, but... Oh, it's this arm. You're old. True. I'm 26, chat. I'm like, this isn't even the mid-30s or mid-30s. Oh my god, mid-20s anymore. I'm still technically in my mid-20s. I think I can say that until 27. So I got one more year of mid-20s. Then I'm in my late 20s. That's gross. That's real gross. Did you just say 26 is middle-aged? Middle-aged. Oh boy. Maybe if we lived in like the 1600s, I'd be middle-aged. Life expectancy only was about 50 back then. Vote for Diaz because funny. It looks like Diana's winning by a large margin. Do I use that to my advantage? The only advantage really to doing mythological right now is Chimera books and getting the SkyBlock XP for that one task in the SkyBlock XP menu, and I'm not sure if I'm that interested. I have a Hyperion now, so I can do it pretty much max efficiency, which is kind of cool, but I don't really know if it's worth it. I don't know. We'll see. It depends how fast I am with my coding stuff. Oh, that's another thing, by the way. The coding stuff is taking up a much larger percentage of my time. So, like, I don't know. Now, I don't think that's always going to be the case. I've really been working these past few weeks to make some good, like, baseline game engine-like plugins for my future use. Because the last thing I want to do is code the same thing, like, 17 times, but slightly differently. I'll just make a system for it. And then just modify that, or make an extension of that each time I do a video. Have you ever considered becoming a Hypixel admin like Dio? I have. And who knows, man? There is a universe out there where all this programming stuff leads to me making something that impresses the Hypixel team, and then maybe I join them. But no guarantees.
Last Dono, but what I mean is there a way for Twitch to have an insular creator base that it can grow without relying on other platforms, or is YouTube just the end all be all at this point? Level 200 Golden Dragon D's Nutslamo, hope your life goes well.
Thank you, Alpaca. Is there a way for Twitch to have if you have like 100 viewers, a few hundred viewers, then yes, I would say growing is possible. I still wouldn't really advise it. We do need Legion books pretty bad, so I'm gonna keep getting these. But like, it's still tough. It's still very tough. But if you have like 100, 200 viewers, then yeah, you can grow on Twitch. Anything beyond that, anything under that, I would say probably not. You're just too far down the list. How do you think the YouTube algorithm works? I mean, it chases human behavior. That's really all it is. It's a self-adjusting computer program that just analyzes what viewers do and then tries to serve them the content in such a way that keeps them on the website the longest. That's really all it is. Like, that's what it boils down to. Now, the specific details, yeah, it's complicated, but that's like most things, right? If you think about it, it's like all losing weight is calories in, calories out. Just burn more calories than you eat. With the YouTube algorithm, it's like, oh, just more closely emulate what a person, like if you're trying to game the algorithm, it's really all it is just try to do the thing that's gonna make the viewer most likely to click, and then the algorithm chases that behavior. So if you do something in the best interest of the viewer, the algorithm will as well, and it will show your video if it just so happens to be the right fit for that given viewer. Why am I blanking on this room? This chest is locked. Ow! It is a good thing I have this spirit mask. Bro, it's 2 months late with stream. I know, man. I'm sorry. I wish I had a way to track how many people are buying the desk pads. I can't just go like press 1 if you bought a mouse mat, because people will lie. So how would I even figure that out? I guess I'd have to ask Epic Desk again, but I don't want to be annoying. Well, it's more than 25. That's all I know. I'm being such a fish brain right now. This is terrible. Oh my god. I still don't even know what room I'm in. Like, I'm just that lost right now. This is bad. Oh, okay. I know where I am. It's this one. I think I'm going to ask for a 30virus desk pad for my birthday in April. That won't work. It is a limited time run. Which, by the way, is not my choice. If I had to say, it would just be available forever, but it's limited time. March 4th is when it disappears. You can't order them anymore after that, so you're gonna have to figure out. You're so high, bro. You try talking to chat while playing dungeons and see how it goes. Okay? It's hard. it's difficult. Especially with stupid rooms like this that are so hard to navigate. Dude, like, everything about dungeons is, it's made to be anti-30virus. It just is. Like, my navigation skills are so bad. So bad. Yeah, who knows? If this run does well, then we will probably end up doing a red one at some point. I don't know when that'll be. Could be 6 months from now. I have no idea. There's nothing in the pipeline at the moment, but if I reached out, I'm sure we can make that happen, but only if it's worth it. So we'll see. I would say if we sell like 250 mouse mats or desk mats, then yeah, then I'd probably be able to do another campaign. We'll see. I really do wish we had a way to track them. Yo, what's up, Patrick? Thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back to stream. Let's see. Legion and a fuming. I'll take that. So what we're looking for is one more recom, then the RNG doesn't matter anymore because I can get it from collection. So yeah, we should be fairly close to good after that. Oh, I got a big chunk of SkyBlock XP from that too. Only went up 2 places. What cloak should I get if you still sell them? Some are limited time, and they're done. You can't get liquid cooled or the fire one anymore, which I'm blanking on its name for some reason. You can still get the classic green, you can get code red, and you can get the hacked, which is my favorite. Although I have a spot in my heart reserved for the classic cloak. Why are you not letting me click? Thank you. Firewall, that's what it was called. Yeah, Firewall is really cool. It matches great with Crimson armor and a Warden helm. Like, if you're doing the Blaze Slayer setup, that's definitely the best looking one. But again, it's limited time. So if you don't have one, that's too bad. Exit right here. Yeah, people that have liquid cooled, that's how you know they're the OGs. That was like one of the first cloaks I ever made. I think it was like, it might have been the second, or it was either the second or third one. Oh, it's this stupid room. I hate this room. All right, doesn't matter. In the time that that's sad. Before I can even get a single secret, my teammates did the whole thing. Because I'm talking to chat. It makes it really hard to do this. Alright. And we're not here for the gameplay anyways. We're here for the recoms. And then the gameplay matters once we get into Slayers. How much are you making in a month so you don't get bored of SkyBlock? Those are two things that are separate. How much I make and whether or not I'm bored of the game, those are two completely separate things. I'm not bored of SkyBlock. I'm just scared of content. There's not enough content to make videos. That's what my concern is. Frankly, it's not relevant if I'm bored of the game or not, because doing a stream is exciting enough as it is. Even if it was just chatting. Like, streaming's fun for me. So, like, SkyBlock could just be the background footage, and that's great. That's fine. Even if the game was pretty boring. Did you really just pop my spirit mask? And fellas are impossible to hit. What is this? Bro. Dude dodged every single arrow and hit me like 17 times and popped the mask. Annoying. Are you Archer or Burrs? I am Burrs. Also, my knees hurt because I've been sitting weird, so I'm gonna lay back a little bit with the foot hammock. There we go. That's comfortable. Oh, I got the text. So I have a date scheduled today, chat. Very excited. And she doesn't know I'm a YouTuber. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? But what makes me excited is the fact that she's like spot on my type. At least in appearance. Can't judge character yet. Haven't met in person. But, yeah. And also there was this funny thing that happened where about a week ago, we were messaging back and forth and was like, oh, there's the recom. Let's go. That's the RNG. It's done. That's the last one. Well, it's the last one before the one from collection. But, anyways. About a week ago, it was like, oh, let's meet up on Friday. And I'm like, oh, great. Yeah, Friday works. How about this time and place? She had notifications off. Didn't see that. Friday came and went. And then I guess Saturday morning, I got like 17 messages like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And then, and you know, normally I would have thought that I just got stood up. But I think I believe her because like, why else would I get like 17 messages? Oh, and by the way, one of those messages was unprompted getting the phone number. She just gave it to me as part of her like, okay, just to prove that I'm not ghosting you. So, I don't know. I'm excited. And we'll see how that goes. Okay, this is already being done. Virus? I didn't really say much. Oh my God. I can't navigate to save my life. This is terrible. She was stressing. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, here's the thing. I know what it's like. 2024. It's stressful as hell, man. Everybody's working. Everybody's getting underpaid. Everybody's working more hours than they should. So finally, everybody's getting a taste of like what it's like to be a YouTuber, at least in terms of hours worked. Like, oh my God, it's bad. Like, I'm used to the pressure, but normal people aren't. Like, for me, it's if I don't have 100-hour work weeks, I start to lose my mind from just boredom. Like, I'm just built different. But like someone that's used to a 40-hour work week having to get a second job just to afford rent, I feel for you, man. That's terrible. I really don't wish this on anybody, this amount of work. But like, I'm just wired in such a way that I do that. Like, but no, it's pretty bad. I'm not seeing an improvement either, to be 100% honest with you. The way that our society is set up, in the US at least, is not sustainable. We're gonna hit a point where AI takes so many jobs that the unemployment rate hits like 40%. Because, like, what's someone right out of high school gonna be able to do? Like, I'm not saying everybody's gonna lose their job, but enough people will that it's gonna be existentially... It's gonna be an existential threat to the economy. So, like... Ooh, It's not good. It's not good, man. Because, like, what job are you going to get if you don't have a degree? And even if you have a degree, it's going to be hard to find a job because there's not going to be anyone standing behind the counter at fast food places anymore. Self-checkout's a thing at grocery stores and some department stores now. Actually, a lot of department stores. You're not going to be able to do data management or data entry because that's all automated now. You're not going to be able to... I mean, pretty soon, developers, I would say dev teams are probably going to get cut into like a quarter. And then the people that are left are going to use, like, you know, LLMs. Videographers, artists, musicians, YouTubers, drivers, especially truck drivers, food delivery drivers are going to get replaced with drones. Like, it's I don't even know, man. Like, what's going to be left? What's going to be left? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. And I think it's going to take a few years, maybe 2-3 years. Oh, another fuming. And an overload book, actually. Ooh. I'll take that. But first, I got to clear my inventory a little bit. Date stream. Absolutely not. As a matter of fact, I'm hoping I make it through the first date without ever mentioning YouTube. To be honest, I want to kind of, okay. I'm kind of playing the game on hard mode in terms of like that sort of stuff because I don't want someone to see me in their feed and then think, ooh, he has money, which, by the way, I would not consider myself rich by any means, but, you know, if someone says they're a YouTuber and you check and then they have like 500k subs and first thing that comes to mind is, oh, money. So I'd rather have a profile that really doesn't show much of what I do and just has people like me for me. So, you know, that's the philosophy I'm going with. In my opinion, if I can't get a date with just my personality and looks and, like, you know, my merits as a person, then I probably shouldn't be in that relationship if I force it by, like, flexing any of my accomplishments. So, there you go. How are your investments doing? S&P 500 still going well? I think we hit an all-time high. I think the S&P 500 hit an all-time high pretty recently, I believe. So yeah, my portfolio is looking pretty snazzy right now. Not bad, not bad. Wait, you can do that? You can do that? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like this route. Oh, I like this route a lot. That was cool. Yeah, I like that. What cannot be replaced with AI? I can give you a good list of what's not possible right now. But, like, as a concept, what can't be replaced, like, going forward? To be honest, I don't think anything. Right? I mean, if we're talking in the future, anything a human can do, an AI can do better. Like, that's just facts. Like, there's nothing, there's no argument. Content creators? It won't replace content creators, but it will dilute the pool of creators for sure. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna take so many jobs, and it will be able to do almost everything. I might die here. Oh, we're good. Medics because illegal. Would you rather an ambulance pull up with humans in it or have an ambulance pull up with 3 Tesla bots all given GPT-7 locally run on them and they know everything there is to know about medicine and could, like, cure whatever ails you in the actual vehicle instead of, like, you wouldn't even have to go to the hospital. They'll just fix you right there. and they would get it done 99.9999999% of the time. It would be done perfectly, because of course it would be, because that's how AI works. It exponentially gets better, and once it hits that threshold, there's no human that would do better. Of course I'll have chat saying humans because they don't know. I'm plugged in, man. I keep up to date with AI whenever possible. I follow the proper people to have it in my feed daily. I wouldn't consider myself an AI bro though, because like that's the new crypto bro, is AI people. I'm just realistic about it, okay? Like, I'm just telling you the facts, all right? I have no stake in this. I don't own stock in any AI companies except for Microsoft technically, because S&P 500, but like I have no horse in this race. I'm just telling you for a fact that's how it's gonna be. What's your opinion on Sora? The people that are dismissing it don't understand how much of a threat Sora is, but simultaneously they also don't understand that it can't just go away from regulations. This is some of the spicy stuff that you get to see. If you were to follow my Twitter, you'd see some of my opinions on this stuff that might be seen as controversial, to be honest, but like realistically, that's just the way it has to be. That's like the natural progression of humanity, as technology will push forward and there's nothing we can do to stop it. So like anyone that tries to fight AI, like I can sympathize with why you're fighting it, but I can just tell you straight up, it's gonna do everything you're afraid of it doing and more, and there's nothing any of us can do to stop it. And the sooner you realize that, the better. So be one of the people that actually leverages AI instead of the person that's replaced by it, because there are still going to be people that are needed in society. But no, you should definitely embrace our AI overlords, because before you know it, you're going to get replaced, and then it's just like, well, they could be your friend or your enemy. What about firefighters? I think especially firefighters, dude. Think about it. There's no loss of life if a robot gets crushed in the debris. Like, I think that would be one of the best places to have AI replace people. No offense to firefighters. I think they're great. I think they do an excellent service and they put their life on the line. Like, that's awesome. But the reality is, if they don't have to do that anymore, same with hostage situations with the police, right? Just send a dog in, like a robot dog. It doesn't matter if the perp shoots at it or tries to stab it with a knife. It's a robot. Like, I don't know, man. Any situation where humans put at risk, a robot's gonna take that job just out of necessity, just so that we have less needless loss of life. Where's that last secret? Am I dumb? I don't know where it is. Is it down here? Oh, I think it's down here. I don't know, man. Sportsman? Now, see, that might be the exception. I think that might truly be the actual exception. Because it doesn't matter how good an AI gets. When it comes to entertainment, AI is just not... They could deep fake a football game that is engaging. But I think people... with sports, it's different because they care about what actually happened. It's not just about how visually pleasing this piece of media is. I think it's the literal stakes of what's happening and the unpredictability about it. So there you go. There's my answer to the question. I think the only job that will not get replaced by AI is sports or some kind of content creation that isn't like... But again, when it comes to YouTube videos, I do think that AI creators are just going to kind of sneak their way in and people aren't going to know it's AI and they'll enjoy the content regardless. So like, maybe not personality driven content, but maybe. I think like Sunny V2, for example, those kind of videos 100% could be made with AI. Like, all it is just a bunch of media and a faceless YouTuber just talking over it. That's like definition, like that's like the first type of video that's gonna... there's already that kind of content made by AI already. I did see the Sora AI Minecraft video. That was insane. The fact that it understands like view bobbing and like having a flat texture on a block, you'd be surprised. Like when you try to get like DALL-E 3 to make a Minecraft image, it just doesn't understand the concept of a skin put on top of a flat surface. Like every cube, like every square in the texture has to be an individual cube that's a different height from the other cubes, or there's a gap between the cubes and it looks really ugly. Like it doesn't get the concept of just having a bunch of squares on a flat texture right next to each other. It's actually really annoying. Oh, Cami MCL, thank you for joining. What about philosophy? AI could easily do that. Easily. It would just take everything everyone said thus far and it would be able to understand how the brain works, and then it would just... Oh, yeah. AI can't replace therapy. I personally have used ChatGPT as therapy. Try again. Try again. Overload book. Dark orb rejuvenate. I'll take overload. Comedian. Current chat models are pretty bad at comedy, but that won't stay that way. AI can't replace ThirtyVirus. I mean, I do have a difficult voice to emulate. I will give it that. There's so many mannerisms and different weird accents that I just like do without thinking about. You're a zombie. What? Anyways, my mannerisms would be very difficult to replicate. I bet you if you were to take RVC2 and then put me through it, you can get a voice that sounds like mine, but it's not going to articulate like me. Like the modulation in the voice. Yeah, no. Not yet. I can guarantee you if there's an RVC3 that comes out, it's over. So I could technically be replaced with AI, which, by the way, again, if you want to clip this and keep it somewhere, here's my promise to you. I won't be doing that. Maybe if there was... The only scenario I could possibly see me using AI would be thumbnails, which is not taking anyone's job, for the record. Me and Fezzy do our own thumbnails for the channel, so we're just offloading it to something that does better thumbnails than us. And if there was a piece of commentary that's only like a minute long that I forgot to record and we could just tell the AI to do it and it sounds the same, like, fine. But you're not going to see me just making a standalone AI generated video. That's not going to happen. It's just not. Like, little assets, maybe. I'll use it as a tool, like anything else. Like, you know how OBS is a tool. Like, Photoshop is a tool. It's a thing that you use to make the content better. Not necessarily to replace yourself and make content lazily. It would only be in the pursuit of making better video, or putting out video in a more realistic time frame, I would say. Modeling. If you're trying to sell clothes, you can AI generate an image of a person wearing a piece of clothes. A specific piece of clothes. What's your opinion on AI generated YouTube shorts? I don't consume a lot of short form content, but from what I've seen, it's just someone else's YouTube short with AI dialogue just slapped on top of it, and it's so annoying. Oh my god, I hate it. Dude, it's like, just let me watch the clip. I don't need to hear 17 adjectives to describe why this, I don't know, water slide ride is so exciting. I could just watch. It's like, oh, you won't believe what happens next with this cameraman. He's standing at the edge of the bridge waiting for the log of the water ride to come down, and then he gets splashed. It's like, just watch the video. You don't need the stupid... Oh, I hate it. I hate it. And I know why they do it too, because it's technically transformative, even though I don't think it should be. It's technically transformative for fair use purposes, so it can't be copyright stricken. But it's just bad. It's awful. So I get where the hate comes from with AI. Really, the fault lies with the person using it. I think it's a great tool, but it could be abused like any other great tool. But anyways, do you know about interests? Yes. Fellow SkyBlock content creator, makes really high quality stuff. Oh, never mind. How's your nose? It's fine. It's not as good as it was like the day after the synths were taken out, but I'm still at like 75% nose functionality out of 100, which is way better than where it was pre-surgery. So we're doing good. Where is the exit? There it is. It's this way. Nope. This exit. Did you get a birthday cake from someone? What did I even do on my birthday? Oh yeah, I was in bed sick, so no. My now ex, again, no animosity or anything like that, but my ex now, but at the time girlfriend gave me some pound cake, like one of those Publix ones that you get from the bakery, but I couldn't even eat any of it because I was so sick. That was so passive aggressive. It's not meant to be. I don't want to bring up, oh, my ex, and then people think, oh, what happened? Like, nothing happened. It was I in the best way possible, my ex. If that makes sense. Yeah, that was awful, that sickness. Holy crap, dude. Oh, what was I doing? I was sick. No, that was not meant to be sarcastic. I was literally thinking, what happened then? Oh, yeah. Another Legion book. Oh, we're running out of space for books already. How many more runs? 22, so 11. 11 more runs. And then it is time to get into our Blaze T4 kill. And once we see how good my Blaze kills are with this new equipment, then I give myself permission to just grind Blaze Slayer just whenever I feel like, instead of saving for a big event. Can AI do abstract art? I'm sure it can. The whole, like, people talking about, oh, it can't possibly make new stuff because humans do that. It's only using stuff that we already made as its data set. But what people don't realize is that if that's the case, then how do humans come up with new stuff? I mean, really think about it. Fundamentally, what is a new idea? It's a combination of old ideas mixed with some stimulus from your environment, right? A new idea is like, oh, I've discovered a problem and now I'm gonna find a way to fix it. Or it's like, hey, here's this thing I like and here's this other thing I like. What if both? Or what if an aspect of one was taken and put in the other? So, like, all we do is remix pre-existing information. That's, like, there's no such thing as an original idea, right? Like, that phrase has been around a lot longer than AI has. So, like, realistically, I do 100% believe that AI could come up with new ideas. Because if not, then neither can we. Because that's just how it works. Are you scared of AI? No, I'm not scared of things that are out of my control. I could be concerned, maybe. I could say that something's scary in general, but does it, like, personally concern me? No, but that's because I'm taking into account my life situation and all of that. And to be honest with you, with the way that SkyBlock's gone, and I've had a rich 5-year-long career, which is something most YouTubers can't even say. I've had a successful 5-year-long run, at least, so far. And I've saved up enough money. I spent it well. You know. And that's just how it is. I have a situation set up at home where if I had zero income, I can still live my life as I live it now with no changes, because that's just what I did. It wasn't easy to set things up to be this way. And there I go. Love trap room. Oh, and it put me right back. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work. Up! 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 No. I don't know where I am. Okay. I hate trap room, dude. So annoying. But anyway, that's my opinion. Not to sound morbid, if AI is going to take over everything and it's inevitable, then what's the point of anything? You could... I mean... What's the point of anything now? If I'm being honest. We live in a sandbox game. I hope you guys know that. Like, life, the purpose of life, there isn't. But that's okay. Life is what you make of it. Make your own goals. Do what you want to do. Do what makes you happy. And I think it's almost liberating in a way. I don't want to live my life with someone else dictating what the goal is. I want my own goals. So people should be happy to hear there's no purpose in life, because that means that they can make the purpose. They don't need to wait for someone else to give them that purpose. But that's my 2 cents. No, what I think is going to happen, though, is that so many jobs are going to get taken by AI, and not a lot of new jobs are going to take their place. And the countries are going to be forced to do a UBI. That is the solution. Economically speaking, people bring value just by participating in the economy. So even if it's money that they didn't work for, just the fact that they're spending it keeps the economy afloat. And it provides a minimum amount of income you can make. But it's not enough to like live a super lavish lifestyle for free. You still have to work. But all it does is it takes care of the basics so that you're not out in the street and not like constantly worried about being out in the street and making maybe less wise decisions because you're stressed or because you're forced to, because there's like, for example, being unbanked is a big thing for people that don't have a lot of money. And if you're unbanked, then it makes paying for things very difficult because you have to do it through the physical mail, and it makes late payments very easy. And it makes it so that if you finally decide to get with a bank and you don't have enough money to maintain a minimum balance, then you have fees, and then there's overdrafts, and it's like the system is currently set up to keep you down, unfortunately. Like, the rich get richer is definitely a thing, 100%, and anyone that tells you otherwise is lying. So I think having the floor be somewhere above 0 is a good thing, because it means there's less suffering. And I think that's the only option going forward with AI. Like, what's the US gonna do? If anything, it's probably better that most people don't work, to be honest with you. Because what is working for most people at especially a 9-to-5 desk job? It's like probably 2.5 hours of productivity, then the rest is looking busy on Reddit. Like, I know this because I've been that person. And it's not because I'm a bad worker, it's because I wasn't given anything to do. So like, realistically, if all the work was done efficiently by an AI and then we were just left to live our lives, you know, have a high quality of life, go to a park, meet people, like, is that really that bad a thing? I don't think so. I don't think that's bad at all. What is this route trying to do? I don't understand. Working's good. I mean, for mental health, yeah, but it doesn't have to be monetary work. You can do something that gives you purpose that doesn't pay you, or you could still work. You would get the UBI, and then you could work some other creative thing, make your own business. That's something where an AI won't take your job because you can make the job. And then you can leverage AI to make your job really efficient. So, you know, I do see a society moving forward that's actually really positive. It might be scary at first, but I mean, it all hinges on the UBI though, I guess. I'm hopeful for the future with AI. I do think it's going to be a net positive for society. It's just a matter of how long will it take before AI strong arms legislation. Handcrafted goods wouldn't be replaced with AI. Sure, but like the market for handcrafted goods, the customer's always right, is what I'm gonna say. The customer most of the time doesn't care if something's handmade. The only time they do care if it's handmade is if they see that it's handmade and then assume, oh, it must be of higher quality, which may be the case now versus like made in China cheap crap. But like, when you got like factories in the US that are completely automated making the best quality stuff, handcrafted isn't going to have the oomph that it has right now. If consumers can buy a product that's cheaper and better in every way, then why would they bother with a handcrafted item? Oh, is this the guy? Novelty? If it's a product that's not important, sure, I guess. Like a little doodad or like a, I don't know, like an ornament, a desk, a paperweight. I don't know. Chat's quiet because everyone agrees. Well, how could you disagree? This isn't an opinion. This is just the way that things have to be logically. I think that's the reason there isn't much of an argument. Like, the only debate really right now is AI art taking the job of artists and then it being like a net negative currently. But like, again, but I sympathize with those people. I know plenty of artists that are probably hurting right now because of AI, and that's not good. But it's just the way that things have to be. That's just, I don't know what else to say. I can sympathize. I'm not wishing the downfall of artists because of AI, but that's just realistically what it's going to be, unless your whole thing is the fact that it's a human-made product, but most companies and consumers won't care. So you have no religious beliefs? I tend to stay away from religious debates on the channel. Do I have no arrows? I have arrows. That was weird. I just don't really, I'm not a religious person. I don't really know what to believe because I don't have any evidence, and frankly, I don't think I ever will. So by definition, I'm agnostic. I grew up Christian though. I don't think I ever truly believed it though, because I'm the sort of person, faith is not really a trait that I have in any department, not just religion, but like, I don't know. I operate in such a way that I assume the worst all the time, and if the worst doesn't happen, then it's a happy surprise. I just can't afford to rely on anything that I have no control over and just have faith that it'll work out, you know? Like, but again, I'm not gonna make fun of people for being religious. I'm not gonna call them stupid because, like, I think they know deep down, you know? It's like, well, there's a level of faith required to be this way. And if they have that tolerance for faith, if they can believe something that there's no evidence of, then I'm happy for them, I guess. It means that they live a bit more blissful of a life than I do. A lot of that existential dread doesn't really apply to them, which is cool. But no, it's just not a trait that I have, and I can't force it. Wise words? I guess. Again, like, the way I speak and my opinions nowadays, it's just hard to argue because I don't overstep my boundaries. I don't talk much on things. If I'm talking about a topic I don't know much about, I will let people know that. And, like, I'll make it very clear that I'm not an authority on the subject. That's why I very rarely give out Dungeons advice. It's because I don't feel comfortable being a source of authority on the topic. So I don't really find myself in situations where I am just saying something stupid or uneducated, because, like, I just have that core belief where it's like, well, if you don't know, don't say anything, right? Don't spread misinformation. If you don't know, don't say it. I have to remind chat of this a lot, because I'll ask, oh, what's this? And then a bunch of people will just guess and say something. Like, no one needs that. Like, we need to, if you know, then say something. If you don't, then shush. Are you satisfied with the impact you've made in your life, or do you feel like you could have made a bigger impact? I'm 26, man. If all goes well, I'm not even a quarter way through my life. I mean, I got plenty of time for a legacy, man. I may have probably made a decent impact. I think probably the biggest impact I've had in terms of positive change, if I had to guess, was the fitness video about losing weight. Because I took a topic that you typically have to search for on YouTube, and I just kind of uploaded it to a Minecraft channel. So a ton of people that would otherwise not be searching for that kind of content got introduced to the fitness world and were told all the correct stuff right out the gate. You know what I mean? Like, all that misinformation in the fitness industry doesn't apply if they only saw my video. So that's kind of cool. I set them on the right path. Like, if I had to guess, over 1,000 people went through a weight loss journey because of that video. Casually throws away all of evidence towards Christianity. Bro, we're not having this debate on stream, man. Oh, hello, that's a recon. That's number 6, but we're gonna keep going. I guess we'll have 7 because we're so close with the collections. We're not having that debate, man. It's not a path that I want to go down. All I can say is there's, quote, proof of anything if you search for it. There's proof the earth is flat, but there's a lot more proof that the earth isn't flat. I'm just saying. There's, quote, proof. And that's the other thing. People call it proof, but is it? Or is it just some cherry-picked piece of information that in isolation makes sense? But again, I don't want to have that debate. And who's to say, you know, we might live in a crazy universe, right? Where religion actually is real, but it just didn't go down the way we think it did. Right? So again, there's too many variables. How did I not get that chest? What? What? I don't know what happened. Like, how do we know things went exactly the way they did in the book? Maybe it went slightly differently. It was written by people, after all. Not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it's not end all be all. Sorry, the hiccups. Skeleton Master chestplate 50% boost is better than Necron now. How? Last I heard, it was slightly worse for damage and way squishier. Was there an update? ThirtyVirus RNG Radius. I dropped 2 stars. GG. Oh, by the way, I was told by a few people that know more than me about dungeons that I should probably, going forward, set my RNG meters to stars instead of recoms. And upon looking at the chances for everything and the amount of each item I need to apply, I tend to agree. So going forward, we will set our RNG meters to stars. And I think I'll still be able to get enough recoms for everything I need anyways. But yeah, no, I just don't want to be that guy that, like, has an argument with religious people or whatever. Because, like, we're all friends here, man. We all play Minecraft. We have our shared interest. Why do we have to divide ourselves with a topic like religion? I think we could just... You have faith. I don't. That's great. I'd love to have faith. Honestly, the concept of, like, a place where everything is nice and perfect and you don't have to worry about anything anymore and perpetually exist and not have to deal with non-existence, that sounds great. I'm all for that. But I don't know for sure. And because of the way my brain works, that means I can't. I just can't believe it. That's just how it works. I cannot suspend my disbelief. It's a personal trait type deal. And again, it might be correct. I hope it is, but I don't know. And I think that's where that discussion ends, because there's nothing more to add to it. Middle ground found. It's not better, it's just a cheap alternative. That's what my belief was. That's why I said that in the most recent video. I can't find this last secret to save my life. I don't care. Should I care? Paul's not mayor. How am I missing one? I don't get this. Where am I missing? Is it here? Why is that blue? What is this? No. Oh, now there's a path. Lever under crypt? Lever chest. You mean up here? One of these? I don't know how the hell I missed it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Is it up here? No. Oh, I think I know which one it is. Oh, it's that stupid one that has like the... It has a lever and then there's like wooden fences that go down, right? I think it's that one I'm missing. I can't freaking find it. Oh, it's 10 out of 10 already. Okay. Nice. What are they doing in there? Oh, there's a puzzle. If you're playing Master Mode, you should be able to afford a Necron chestplate. I agree. That's why I have one. Oh, you're talking about the Skeleton Master chestplate. Well, the thing is with Skeleton Master, it's not just a cheap alternative. It's a QOL item. You don't need to buy arrows. So there is value there. So if you're an archer, not the worst thing. How long do you plan on streaming? However long it takes to get this video recorded, and then I'm doing 2 tier list videos, which are also going to be recorded for separate videos. We're doing the tier list today, by the way. 2 of them, armor and weapons. So I hope you guys are excited for that, because I am. Cammy, oh, sorry, I already read that one. Thank you for joining again, though. Oh, and Phantom's Gamer, thank you for the 42 months of devotee. Hell yeah. On stream or no? Yeah, I'll be doing it on stream. We'll do the tier list here. Put King's Talisman in the tier list. We have an Overload book. Wisdom Legion. I'd rather have Legion than Overload. Especially since I'm already fairly close to Overload 5. I need 8 Overload books to get it to 5. Maybe I should buy it. Oh, for a mil? Yeah, I should. Yeah, we got a good amount here. We're running out of space for books, though. No, we aren't. I'm just speaking words without meaning. We have so many slots. So many backpacks. Did you see the video of 500 private jets leaving the Super Bowl? I did. And frankly, I know why that's a thing that people do. And it's annoying. I don't think private jets should be a thing, personally. Now, if it was like a smaller plane that was maybe a bit less pollutive, a bit cleaner running, then I wouldn't mind. But as it stands, it's just rich people burning the planet, you know, nothing new. Yeah, carbon emissions. But the reason people do it, for those that are curious, people get private jets as a tax write-off, essentially. It's not just because they want a jet. Same with yachts. Like, you might be... Like, people might wonder, oh, why is it that every rich person ever... Why is the stereotype that they have a yacht or that they have, like, a private jet? It's because when you purchase a depreciating asset, like a vehicle... then you can write off the depreciation. But on top of that, it could be a business vehicle. And if you're using it for business, then all of the money that you spent on that thing, suddenly, according to the government, you made that much money less. Like, they don't tax you on the money you spent on it. So what'll happen is that somebody might owe, let's say, $5 million in taxes one year. So they'll buy a jet, and then they will write off the jet. So the purchase price of the jet is taken off of the amount that they owe in taxes. Well, not really. That's a tax credit. But let's just say, for argument's sake, it's worth 30% of what they spent. So they get in taxes back 30% what they spent on the jet or the yacht. And then what they can do is write off the depreciation of the vehicle. But you can do an accelerated program. So you can write off all the depreciation for the next like 5 years, I think, all at the same time. So long story short, you pay less money after purchasing a yacht and not paying that much in taxes versus just paying the taxes, which is really sad to say, but that's how our system works. So hopefully you learned something today. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's weird. What's funny is that I can take advantage of some of these concepts in my personal life, right? When I bought my car, I wrote off the amount that I used it for business on my taxes, which back in the day, to get to the P.O. box to do the fan mail videos, I had to drive there. So of course that drive was for business purposes. If you really wanted to stretch it, you could technically say I can't do my job if I don't eat, which means I need to drive to the grocery store and back. I don't know if that would really work in an audit, but you know. Home office deductions, nice. I do that too. Solar panel tax credit, so you know. Not rich, but I take advantage of the tax system a little bit. It's kind of how it works. Tendies, thank you for joining. That doesn't count. It's considered personal use. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's that if I tried to argue that in an audit, that wouldn't work. So I only write off a little bit nowadays. I don't really drive much for content, but I used to do it a lot more. But it's not nothing, you know? Tax evasion. Anytime I buy tech, then I write it off as a business expense. Anything for my setup, gaming computer, desk, monitors, microphone, all that. Does Twitch have a list of banned topics or something? I don't know if they keep a list, but there's definitely topics that would get you banned that aren't really TOS. Wasn't the word simp? I know that was the meme, right? Is that saying simp got you banned on Twitch? But like, did it really? Or did it only happen like twice and then everyone just said that? I don't know for sure. I know some individuals got banned for saying simp. I just don't know if it was a widespread rule, you know? Something just happened. What was that? I just got a healer class level up. Nice. Fuming, very good. Did you ever get that new computer you were talking about a few months ago? No. I did not, because I have yet to find a sponsor for that video. I need to start reaching out to more PC build companies, but so far the ones I have reached out to have ghosted me, so... Honestly, it makes sense. My view counts have been all over the place. You're playing as healer? No, one of my teammates is. And you get class XP if someone else... How many more runs? 6 more. And then we'll have 7 recoms to spend. Ooh, that's going to be nice. And then it's been 3 hours and we're finally going to get to the Blaze Slayer. I don't know how time passed that fast. Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh, God. When is this date? Chad, I got 3 hours to do Blaze Slayer and 2 tier lists. We gotta get moving. We gotta get moving. Realistically, it's like 2 hours because I have to like shower. No, but I will be streaming more. For those of you that have been missing the streams, they will come back. Most of them on Twitch though, because algorithm have to have something interesting to do on YouTube. But yeah, definitely stop by the Twitch. Ooh, date? Yes. We will see how that goes. But yeah, if anything comes of it, I'll let you know. I have no expectations going in, because doing things any other way would be foolish. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat myself. If you're curious about relationship situation stuff, I did talk about it in my video about January. Oh, hello. Oh, look who's here to say hi. Oh, chat, look. I think you guys haven't seen this one in a little while. Look, it's Cosmic. Cosmic the Calico Cat. Hello. Hello, Cosmic. Want to say hi to chat? She looks very awkward right now. Whoa, what's up there? Whoa. She always looks at the light. It's funny. Yeah, Cosmic's an adorable little cat. Not that Titan isn't, but, I mean, that little face. Yeah, Cosmic's funny. Oh, don't know. I missed don't know. Deranged man. Thank you for the 20 bucks. Yo, please make another talisman guide. Well, you'll be very happy to know that I am planning that. It is in the works, I promise you. I have the Python script written up to put them in the proper order. I just have to account for Jacobus and a few edge cases where the prices are a bit weird and maybe subjective at times. But I will get the new talisman guide made, hopefully in the next week or two. When it will be uploaded is a different story, because then we have to, you know, we have our upload schedule to contend with, and Fezzi's probably going to take quite a while to make it, because every single talisman and every single upgrade needs its own PNG to flash on screen, and there's a lot of clips involved, so it's a big project. I don't know why I'm doubling up on this room. I should just go to a different one if I want to be helpful. Heh. What's your favorite dessert or cake? My stepmom's specific recipe for cheesecake probably would be my number one. Number two would be the Tres Leches from Costco. Which sounds really stupid, but it's actually really good for no reason. I've only ever had it once, but oh my god. It is decadent. I don't know why the Costco ones specifically, but they know their stuff over there, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. I typical cake is just kind of boring to me. I think pound cake isn't bad. Especially if it's more savory, like more buttery. I think it's pretty good then. But like it's just sweet bread. That's all cake is. Like sweet crumbly bread. It's pretty boring overall. But there are some exceptions, of course. What resolution you playing on? 1440p, but the stream's 1080. Actually, the stream might be 1440, but it's upscaled from 1080, if that makes sense. Because of the way that the encoder works. It makes it so... It's funny, because on YouTube, having a stream that's 1440p makes the 1080p higher quality for some reason. Well, it makes sense. It's a different codec. Ooh, we just got a Berserk level. Look at that. Dark Orb, Wisdom. A bunch of garbage. Oh, Overload. I'll take that. Because the bitrate's higher? No, it just uses a different codec. The bitrate of a 1080p stream is determined by whether or not the user has YouTube Premium. That's another nugget of knowledge if you didn't know that. Why is the scale all messed up when I download your BLC profile? That's exactly why. Is the resolution's probably different. So I guess my profile is optimized for 1440p. So if your resolution is lower, especially if it's like 720, you're gonna have to resize the UI elements yourself. But it's not that hard to do, by the way. It's very easy to do that. Ever been interested in history before? Not really. I just kind of got through history classes and didn't hate it, but I didn't really enjoy it either. It doesn't interest me all that much. I do see as a society why it's important to teach history in schools, and, you know, the whole history doesn't always repeat itself, but it does rhyme type of thing, right? Learn from our past mistakes. But me personally, not that interested. I'm much more excited about the future, technology, progression, you know, that type of stuff. I'm not really all for, oh, what year did this fight happen? And, like, I don't know. I think the best way to feed me history is to tell a good story, and that's what movies do. So I can't say I'm completely disinterested in history. If there was a really good movie that was made depicting some historical event, I'm sure I'd be down. What's the next big grind? I would say probably Blaze Slayer would be a big one. Kudra's another really big one. Just those two things are massive. Beyond that, I don't know. I actually have a document where I keep track of all the things that are most pressing on my profile. Grinding master mode for recoms and for just for SkyBlock XP, really. Essence, boss completion, boss collections. I have so many hiccups today, it's crazy. Yeah, it's really just dungeons, Kudra, and Blaze Slayer. That's really the big ones right now. Beyond that, I pretty much beat the game. Like, I'm 2 SkyBlock levels worth of XP away from Max Garden, and I can pretty much... Okay, here's the thing. I do talk with staff, but not about this. So I don't know this for absolute certain, but just logically speaking, I have a very strong belief that the Garden's getting nerfed again. Like, there's just no freaking way that the game is okay. Like, there's no way the staff are just like, oh, that makes sense. 833 hours to max visitors. That makes sense. Like, no. There's no universe where that makes sense. So, like, yes, I talk to staff. Yes, I know some stuff about future updates. But that, I don't. But just the best educated guess that I have. The chest is locked. Bro, I hate this room. It's so bad. This room sucks. Why do we have to suffer? Remember when you used to hate dungeons? The thing is, I still do, but just not as much. I think most of my hate nowadays is just how meticulous the boss fight in floor 7 is. I tolerate the rest of dungeons, but I don't really like it. Stream makes it bearable. President 30. Absolutely not. Isn't minimum age 35? Even if that's the case, I would never want to be president in no freaking universe, dude. You really think I'm going to spend 4 years of my life stressed out of my mind and have half of the population pretty much instantly hate me and the other half love me? But, like, I don't. Being president sounds like so much responsibility. I don't even feel comfortable having a dog, dude. You think I'm responsible? You think I'd be able to be responsible for a whole country, dude? No. I have good takes. I'll take the compliment, but I don't think I should lead any government. No way. Oh, it's a livid dagger. Hello. Yeah, I don't want to be a politician. The only reason I would want to be a politician would be to make a better life for myself and my peers, I guess, with like policy change. But the personal cost of making that change is way higher than the benefit I would get out of any policy changes that I may or may not make. Because the president can't just change something by himself. There's a whole regulatory process, and oftentimes the president's not even involved, and it's like, I wouldn't even have the power to change a lot of crap. So no way, dude. No way would I be president. It'd be awful. As a matter of fact, I don't think a human should be president. Here's a crazy hot take. I think if of all the things for AI to do, AI should take up the mantle of the position of government. It's non-biased. It's not self-serving. It doesn't care about what it personally owns. It can't be corrupted by greed. I don't know, man. The sole purpose of government should be to increase and maintain a quality of life for its citizens. So, like, honestly, just getting AI to have its sole purpose be the highest quality of life of a nation and just have it go. Obviously, right now, we're not even freaking close. I don't think GPT-4 would do very well at that task. But, you know, not even GPT-5, if I'm being honest. I don't know anything about it, but I feel like we're a few generations of AI away from that. Maybe GPT-6, maybe. There's so much inefficiency in our government. There's so much free money just being, like, wasted. It's wild, dude. Also, an AI would come to a consensus pretty much instantly instead of months and months of deliberation and fighting and bickering and, like, trying to fight for power with the stupid two-party system. I don't know. Will it ever happen? Probably not in the US. If I had to guess, the only way for a change that big to happen would be if a new country were to prop up. Maybe Texas will follow through with its threats. That would be weird. Imagine the South just becomes its own nation. That'd be a weird reality. Texas just says, hey, I'm out, and I'm taking all the southern states that want to come with us, and we're going to be run by AI. Imagine that. That would be so weird. That would be strange. Absolutely horrible for democracy. I disagree. I think if an AI's sole purpose is to make the highest quality of life, then would it not, like, have a high priority for taking feedback? Right? I mean, it seems logical to me. It just makes logical sense. Now, maybe not its sole purpose would be quality of life per citizen, because then it might interpret that as well. During the Black Plague, when like 30% of Europe died, the remaining people were rich. So let's just kill half the humans. Like, obviously, there has to be some other goals. But, you know... So it's not a perfect idea by itself, but that's the starting point, right? I got a lot of... Back in the day, I used to get a ton of crap for suggesting features for SkyBlock just because I was suggesting it from a... It was a misunderstanding, right? I'm suggesting it as a starting point, right? There's obviously a ton of fixes and changes that need to be made beyond the base idea, but people just take the suggestion as is and think it should just be implemented exactly, just with no edge cases considered or anything. Like, no. Thanos is right. Yeah, the Black Plague is just the real life Thanos snap. That sounds awful. I was gonna say too soon, but that was literally like hundreds of years ago. That's actually, I can't believe I didn't think about that until just now. We did have a real life Thanos snap at one point in history. Damn. Oh, hello. Free bestiary? Too soon, too soon. I actually think Thanos snap wouldn't be that bad. Here's why I disagree with the snap. What's gonna happen in, like, I don't know, 100 years? Like 4 or 5 generations from the snap? Guess what's gonna happen? The population is just gonna explode back to where it was, and we're gonna have the same problem. Are we just gonna kill half of all humans every 100 years? Like, what's the plan here? No, if you have the power to remove half of all living beings, don't you also have the power to double the resources? Why not do that? It's just stupid to me. The snap makes no sense. And anyone that tries to argue that it makes sense, like, what's your response to... Okay, a bunch of people just got stuff. Like, what's your response to my argument then? I don't know. It just seems kind of stupid. It doesn't make a good movie, exactly. The reason that the snap is stupid isn't because it wasn't well thought out. It's because it just needed... The movie needed a plot. How many more runs? You're asking this like every run now. 3 more. Then the Earth would be inhabitable due to human overflow with 2 times resources. I disagree. I think we have plenty of space. People only think we're overpopulated because they're in the big cities. Do you know the population of Ohio? That's a lot of land, all right? And not a lot of people. What about Illinois? Nebraska? There's a lot of states that have pretty low populations overall. And there's a lot, like Florida. How about the entire inland part of Australia? Like, yeah, it's pretty inhabitable now, but with technology, we could make air condition that's good enough. We could make water pipes that will get water to the area that's essentially a desert, right? The entire continent of Australia, except for the coasts, essentially, is just free real estate. Like, we have so much space. And we don't have to kill all the trees and, like, pollute the earth to the point of inhabitability. Is that a word? We just have to be better. We just have to have better technology. That's really all it comes down to. 90% of Canada doesn't have people in it. See? My point exactly. We have space. It's just a matter of if it's inhabitable, like, you know, the inland parts of Australia, then yeah, we need technological advancement and a lot of investment in infrastructure. And just the funds to do that would probably have to come from some big change in technology. Why are my secrets so slow for this freaking room? That's what I want to know. I've already done this. I'm just going to do the whole route and try not to be dumb about it now. Just to get those last two secrets. Okay, up here. Uh-huh. Over here. Is this one of the ones I was missing? That's a lever. Lever's been used already. Oh, it's over here. I see. Yeah, Russia's massive and has very little people. We got room. Humans should just not be stupid. I think the stupid humans should, you know, be able to exist, be allowed to exist, but, like, you know, they probably shouldn't. Ooh. Oh boy. The phrasing of that sentence I need to be careful about what I'm about to say. Let's be 100% honest, right? What percentage of people that vote do you think actually know the pluses and minuses of each candidate beyond, oh, they picked this team that I like. They're on the red team versus the blue team. That means vote. But do you really know what their policy is? That's the issue I have, right? Like, what percentage of people that vote actually know what they're voting for, like, truly? And they're not just picking a team. 10%, 0%, 5%, 3%. Yeah, so here's my hot take for the day. And this is about as deep into politics as I'll go. But I think you shouldn't be allowed to vote unless you know what the hell you're voting for. I don't know if it's testing, because the problem with testing is historically it's been racist in terms of voting. There's been, like, citizenship tests that are extremely racist, and, like, they make it so there's less opportunity for people to vote, which is bad. So we would need some way to test people's knowledge on politics without singling out specific groups. So I don't really know how that works. I'm not a politician. I'm just a guy that sees a glaring problem with our society. Right? I don't know. They should make it so you do an IQ test before voting. But what if people misconstrue that? What if the questions on the IQ test was made from the perspective of someone that grew up in, like, white suburbia, and then, like, someone who's not from white suburbia takes the test and gets a lower score just because they don't have as much experience in that environment, and it leads to a lower score? That would make the system inherently racist, which we don't want. So, like, frankly, I don't know. I don't know how you would test. So it would have to be a specific test on the policies of each person. I don't know. It's tough. That's why I think most people probably shouldn't vote. But that's the thing, is that, like, the people that will vote are the most extreme on each side too, because they're the most passionate about it. So the system's broken fundamentally. It's just bad. Like, I don't know how else to put it. It's just not good. You know, like, the way that just the idea of voting, it doesn't give the accurate opinion of the people. It gives the opinion of the people that like are the most extreme on each side, which is bad. TLDR, we live in a society. Thanks for the $2, Carl. 30 plays dungeons for fun? Oh, no, you misunderstand. I play dungeons for SkyBlock XP. There's no fix for everyone. I think that's the common theme. The sad part is the system we have now probably is the best we got as humans. That's what I hate to say, because like just the idea of picking essentially sports team but for like depressed people, like the fact that that's the best we got politically is probably true, and it sucks. It shouldn't be this way, but it is. And that is part of why I don't want to be a politician, because I'm not going to be able to change that. You kidding me? Even if I was the most powerful person in the world, I wouldn't be able to change that. Ow. You would be the greatest that ever lived. Hey, again, I'll take the compliment, but I have zero interest. I have zero interest in being president. If anything, here's what I'll promise. I have, up until this point, never voted. Right? I'm one of those people that we can't have a lot of in society because it's bad. We can't have more people like me that believe their opinion doesn't matter politically. That's not a good thing to have multiple... That's not a good thing for the majority of the population to believe, even if it is true. So, like, we do need people to vote. You know, I don't... You missed a dono? Did I? No, I read the one from Carl. What are you talking about? The best politicians don't want to be politicians. Exactly. It's a fight for power. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. They want power. They don't necessarily care about fixing the problems. And the people that do, you have to play the game, essentially, to get into the position of power. And in order to play the game, you have to disregard the needs of the public. So it just kind of, that's how it works. That's how mafia works. That's a very platonic view of politics. I mean, again, I tend to stick with the facts. And whenever I do have an opinion, it's an educated one. Otherwise, I just don't have an opinion. So, I don't know. It's a realistic view. I'm a realistic person. Most people don't want to pick the greater of two evils. I mean, that is pretty much the main motivator for voting, is not necessarily, oh, I like this guy. It's, oh, I really don't like this other guy, so I'm going to vote for the one I dislike just a bit less. I mean, let's be honest, right? We know who the candidates are in the next one. I'm not voting for either of them because they're both bad. I do have one that I would prefer over the other, not because I like them, but because I think the other one's worse. But I'll let chat figure out what that is. But, you know, just saying who you're supporting immediately alienates half of your audience. So it's like, I'd rather not do that. That's why I hate it, dude. It does nothing but divide people. The whole goal should be to make a better life for everybody, but it just never works that way. I think it's in human nature to be greedy. And it's also human nature to just grasp as much power as possible and don't let anyone else have it. I don't like either of them. I just don't. The only candidate I have officially said publicly that I liked is also the only one I've officially liked and would prefer to get elected, and that would be Mr. Yang, Andrew Yang, but he ain't even running as far as I know, so it's kind of just GG. How old are you? 26. But which one would win in a fight? I think that answer's fairly obvious. I think Mr. Beast wouldn't make a terrible president. I remember he was talking about that. I'd actually be really happy to see Mr. Beast be president. I'd be super curious to see what he does. Just the fact that he's not an old man is exciting enough of a concept to elect him. You know what? I'll reserve my... If at any point Andrew Yang or Mr. Beast were officially like running for president and were like in the... I say the finals because because of the lack of a better term, I don't know what the main big election is called, but like I'll vote for either of those guys. Otherwise, I'm probably just not voting at all. Mr. Beast would probably try to give everyone money. Yeah, UBI. Which, by the way, is not a Mr. Beast thing. That's just what society needs in the wake of AI. Like, that's just necessary. Like, people are gonna lose purpose. That's the reality. We have to construct a society that doesn't rely on everybody having a job. We have to rely on productivity and quality of life. And productivity is handled well enough by the AI, trust me. Or at least it will be, and maybe not right this second. I thought there was something bad about Yang. I don't know. I didn't personally hear about anything bad. Then again, people call him like communist. That's probably what it is. People call him communist because of the UBI thing, but it's anything but. I feel like a UBI would just get rid of the worst part of the system we have now, which is that it keeps people stuck at the bottom. I think for every dollar you give an American that otherwise would have been either homeless or like... It depends, I guess. But I have a feeling it would bring back more value than $1, if that makes sense. I'm not saying like replace everybody's income and no one works. I would say that the bottom isn't zero. The bottom would be like $1,000 a month. So you can at least pay rent and get some food, right? That's all I'm saying. But if you want to make like 100K a year, like... If you want to make more than essentially 12K a year, you're still going to have to work. And I think working is healthy. I think it's something people need to do, but just not crappy jobs they hate. It'd be more like something they actually are interested in, which they could pursue if they had the social buffer that is a UBI. You could be searching for a job for a while until you find the right one, or just make the right job and take risks, form a business. Why not? If you go bankrupt, it's fine. You still make $1,000 a month, so you'll make it out okay. You're not going to be homeless. Like, I don't know. It seems like a really good concept to me. That's called a welfare state. Don't we already have Social Security and unemployment and food stamps? And you think we're not already in a welfare state? It's just not an efficient welfare state. First of all, I don't know the true definition of welfare state, so let me educate myself real quick. Welfare state definition. A system whereby the government undertakes to protect the health and well-being of its citizens. That should just be what government is, but okay. Especially those in fictional or financial or social need by means of grants, pensions, and other benefits. Okay. So not socialism, just treating its people right, so far is what my understanding is. Basic economic security for citizens. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I can get behind that, as written there, at least. So that's it for M5. Oh, hold on. Oh, you're right. Hey, chat, it's time to wake up. It's content time. It's content time. Let's go. All right. Here we go. It is time for the content. Let's do it. Oh, I got another vitamin death, dude. Look at that. We doubled our vitamin death stores. We only need 3 more. And then we have the power stone. Nice. Okay. Let's move on. We now have access to 7 recoms. And I'm very excited. Oh, yes. Here we go. Collections, boss collections, livid, and recom. Look at that. All right, time to waste a bunch of them. You guys ready? This is gonna hurt. It's gonna be a bit of pain, especially since I have talismans to recom, but it is what it is. Also, we're locking in. We're locking in our attributes. If I want to upgrade my attributes from now on, I need to get a god roll, and I need to craft another piece of equipment, and then upgrade it to Vanquished. But that's fine. Most of the Vanquished recipes are actually not even that expensive. All right, let's do this thing. Oh, and we got all the materials to upgrade right here, too. Oh, boy. I don't have the inventory space. Yes, I do. Okay. Here we go. Let's do the thing. Magma necklace. We're upgrading it. Finally, it's 8.8. Very cheap to upgrade. Is that not how you... What? Is that not how it's made? Hold on. Am I stupid? New recipe. Vanquished. Magma necklace. It didn't work. Stars on bottom. You stack the nether stars? Bro, why isn't there just a recipe somewhere? Oh, I typed view 4 recipe. There we go. Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay. All right. There it is. Vanquished magma necklace, 10-starred. We have to build up magma cube kills. That's very easy to do. I'm not concerned about that. And now, I probably should have done this first. Let's put searing stone on it so we make it strengthened, because this is better now that we're at a higher rarity. And we recom it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We have a legendary magma necklace now. Strengthened, 10 stars, 8 attributes. And we have enough for 9.9, and the recipe's cheap enough for a vanquished magma necklace, so we can definitely get it to 9.9 with the amount of magma chunks I have. Nice. Alright, next up, gas cloak. Blood soak doesn't work for siphon, which makes it useless to me. So until that's changed, we're also putting it on strengthened. And then we are going to craft. I'm going to try guessing this one. Strengthened vanquished gas cloak. Recom the talisman, not the equipment. Doesn't matter. I'm recomming the equipment because I want to have really... Oh, it's already on strengthened. Hold on. Then recom this. Oh, look at that, dude. All right. Next is going to be glowstone gauntlet. Simple enough. This one's also very cheap to upgrade, so we don't have to worry about it. And recom that. Boom. I could technically also use this for mining. Oh, actually, no, I can't because it's strengthened on it. Okay. Nice. And then finally, Blaze Belt, which I will definitely be upgrading later. Uh-oh. What is recipe for you? Is it that? No. Oh, it is. There we go. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Strengthened and recommed. Look at that, dude. That right there, that is some equipment. That's so much vitality and combat wisdom. I'm sad I couldn't 10-star the gas cloak, but I mean, that makes sense, right? I mean, should be fairly obvious. Honestly, if I really wanted to go back and get a 10-star gas cloak, I could just make another 6/6, give that 10 stars, and then just combine this one. I'd waste the recom, the searing stone, and the stars that I have so far, but honestly, if I really wanted to, I could, but it's such a minute difference, I don't really care. But nice. That is our Slayer equipment. Now, it's not just useful for Blaze, it gives you combat wisdom for everything, so in theory, it's good for every Slayer. Now, we have 3 recoms left. I'm going to take one of them and put it on the Sorrow chest plate, because we will be using it to fight Blazes. So, what does it do anyways? It goes, I have it on Renowned, by the way. I did that off camera. So it's 10, 10, 10, 6. And now it's 12, 12, 12, 7. I'll take it. It's not that big an upgrade, but it is what it is. And then finally, we go into our accessory bag. I got a Reaper Orb. That's going to show in the clips. And there we go. That's recom now. And then we have one more. As far as I know, I don't have any legendary talismans that can be recommed right now. I could be wrong. I'm going to check just to make sure. Maybe I have an epic that I can recom. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. It does not look like it. I got the Pandora box to epic. Anything else I can recom that's not a talisman? I just want to be sure. There might be something I'm missing here. All this is recommed, which is perfect. Yeah, I'm going to be using this. Recom the skull? No. Ragnarok axe? Uh-huh. Yeah, I know it can be upgraded, but like, would that be the best option right now? It might be right. It might just be the best option. Yeah, I think chat's right, actually. I think the Master Skull is the best option for me right now. All right, yeah, let's recom this. Because the recom does go with the upgrade as far as I know, so that's fine. Nice. Okay, so we're just going to do this. And we're going to click down the list until we get to that. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Still in the wrong spot. Swap those. There we go. Nice. Oh, wow. We're getting a lot of SkyBlock XP today. Holy crap. All right. I think it's time to start setting up for Blaze Slayer now. All right. So we're going to put away the gyro. We're going to put away the term. We'll keep this. We'll take the daggers. We're going to put this away. Won't need spirit leaps. Won't need pickaxe. The enrichments I had set to strength, I believe, before. Because I don't need to put in attack speed. Speed might not be a bad idea. I'll put it back on strength for now. And then we're going to switch to this. And then we go with Hurtful. And I believe I had this set to 16 points? Or was it 12? It might have been 12. I had something set up before all this. I think this is good. Now, there's definitely something I'm missing. I just don't remember what. Oh, it's the equipment, right? I'll swap out the equipment now. Oh, we have goated equipment now. I'm so happy. I've been waiting for ages to do this. Like, literally, like 6 months. Just to get some good combat equipment. I probably went too far with the grind, if I'm being honest. I did not need to grind that hard on equipment. But here we are, I guess. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. Let's check 1225 strength, 1247 crit damage, 218 vitality, 142 true defense. Not bad. We're gonna put this here. Gonna try Ragnarok Axe again, I guess. Wand of Atonement's probably necessary. Might have to do something like this. Moody Grapple Shot, true. Zombie Sword. I don't think I have enough hotbar space for the Ragnarok Axe. Daedalus Axe? No, that's not gonna... It doesn't... No. We have the daggers. We're gonna need the daggers. Now, I believe that's everything. I have my beacon set to bonus attack speed. I have the cakes consumed less than 24 hours ago. Less than 48 hours ago. With their cloak sword? Oh, true. Because we're not using Wisp. Oh, crap, dude. The hotbar space. This is bad. We just don't have hotbar space at all. Maybe I can't use all the healing. I think we're going to have to not use all the healing. You know what? We have so much vitality, we might not even need these. You shouldn't need hype. I was about to only use hype for healing. Potion. Oh, I have that right here. Anything else I'm missing? Wand's good enough. I'm scared, man. Do you have Endstone Sword? I'm not doing that crap. Endstone Sword's always been like this thing that I know how it works. I just don't want to. It seems like way too annoying to do. Flare. What do you mean by flare? Oh, like the deployable? I don't have that. That's one of the things locked behind Blaze Slayer, ironically. It's the only way to survive last phase without Sorrow Chestplate. I have Sorrow Chestplate, though. Who would win in a fist fight? You or Fearless? Well, first of all, that scenario would never happen. Because we are friends. And I'm not the physical type. I settle my debates with words. I'd probably win, though, because I'm heavier. It's really... That's all it comes down to. It's weight classes, man. He could be stronger than me, but if I'm heavier... And I do have martial arts experience, but who's counting, right? Do you have a gummy, or are you dragging it up? I don't have gummies, man. Don't you need to use... Don't you need chili peppers for that? I think you need chili peppers for that. I really want to get into Inferno minions, and the only thing holding me back was Blaze Slayer. Well, that makes sense. Getting the powder. The ashes. Alright. Okay, Maddox, we are going to call. Let's try T3 just to get warmed up. Let's see how well that wisdom is going to work for me. Let's do a T3 just to just to see. Let's make sure our auto pet rules are set up correctly. They are. You should put Chimera on Ragnarok Axe. You profit more from it than Daedalus. There's no concept of profit. I'm on Iron Man. Once I get the drop, then I don't need it again. Okay. Let's do it. Oh! Did I just... I can... What? Wait. Oh, these blazes are weak now because of that update. That makes grinding this so much faster. Look at that. Ah. And that was a fifth of it right there. That's not bad. Now, obviously, Smoldering Cave, right? But I don't have gummies, so I'd rather not risk death. Will you roll dice if you get one? Absolutely not. How about this? I'll save up like 10 of them, and then I'll roll all 10. Actually, I'm not going to commit to that. That's the plan, assuming that the odds are, on average, positive. What percent? Okay, on a coin-to-coin basis, on average, do you make or lose money with dice? And I'm not talking anecdotally. I'm not talking from your personal research. I'm talking the reality, the actual numbers. Do you make more than you lose? Make 100%, trust me. Because what I'm banking on is the same thing that casinos bank on, right? So maybe throwing one die might result in a negative outcome. But the more times that you roll the dice, the more you approach the actual odds, the actual predictable outcomes become much closer. Well, no, the amount that actually happens gets much closer to the actual percentage chance, right? So if you get what I'm saying, right? If the math works out in such a way that you profit on average, then I'm mitigating my risk by waiting until I have a ton of them and then just doing it all. Well, technically, mathematically, it doesn't make a difference, but it would make me less depressed about losing them. Yeah. It's rigged. Minus 5 mil if you calculate the odds. If the odds turn out to make it so you lose money on average, I'm not interested. I'm not a gambler. I can't kill that, because if I do, it'll spawn my demon. I should probably grapple shot 2 of them. Actually, I could just bring the demon. Come with me. I have a lot easier time staying alive now, because of all that vitality. Oh, wrong way. Time to die for the both of yous. Let's see how easy this T3 is. You want this. Nope, you want this. Get wrecked, idiot. Get wrecked. You're dead. Actually, I don't even need the lava pits don't even appear with T3, so I don't even need to do the strategy. I could literally just do this. He's throwing pillar, but I don't think he's going to survive. Yes, he is. And boop. Damn, no phase skip. Oh, wait, there are fire pits. What the hell? Wait, did I accidentally click T4? Am I stupid? Is this a T4? I don't even know. Wait. I'm confused. I thought the fire pits was only T4. What's going on? Oh, I died to the stupid pit. No. No. That doesn't even count, dude. I thought the fire pits were the T4. What? I wouldn't have jumped off if I knew that. What is this? What's the T4 thing then? What makes you special? I'm so confused. I'm confused. I'm so confused. What? Oh no, it is. What's the difference then? Is it just stronger? Is that the only difference? It's just more damage. Oh. Great. That would have been nice if I knew that. Well, anyway. It's just the one Slayer that works differently from all the rest. No big deal. Giant Darmalai. Thank you for joining. I definitely said that wrong. Deranged Man. Thank you for the 5 saying ask Cal about it. Or Zach. He's rolled a lot of dice. Well, I guess we have to start a new one. That was dumb. That's Maxwell. That's annoying. Instant kill mechanics are never good in video games. It's just dumb, and I hate it. The fact that I'm this much stronger and can still get one-tapped by a fire pit, it's so stupid. It just shouldn't be a thing. I'll just have to do the pillar thing again. I genuinely think fire pit's one of the dumbest mechanics in this game, personally. It's so dumb. It forces you to save spot, essentially. I wonder if this does more damage because it's got smoldering on it. No, it doesn't. Well. Okay. Why no uploads recently? Watch my video about meeting my YouTuber friends in real life. That's the video where I talk about everything that happened in January. What's up, 30? How's it been? It's eventful. A lot of good, a lot of bad. A lot of ugly, a lot of in between. Okay, that should probably be enough to spawn it. Yeah. Okay. You're coming with me. This should be a lot easier now. So we're going to stay on top of the safe spot because stupid fire pits, which are just a cop-out mechanic in my opinion. Time to die. Is that a $50 dono from Deranged Man? Holy crap, thank you for that. I'm just spawning my Slayer now, so I might struggle. Happy belated birthday. Everyone use code 30virus as a birthday gift. Hell yeah. If it's not yet March 4th, then a better birthday gift would be getting the 30virus mouse pad Deskmat. It'll make me less money, than if you just donated, but I don't know. I just want to see a lot of these mouse mats sell. I think it's just such a cool idea, and it'd be a shame if we only sold like, I don't know, 10 of them or something stupid. Do you like Metallica? It makes for a few good songs in my gym playlist. Okay. That should have counted, game. But thanks, I guess. Cool. No face skip for me. On average, you use 5.6 mil per dice. Yeah, that... In that case, I'm probably not. And you're dead. Yeah, that was stupid easy. That was very, very easy. All right, well, I guess we're ready to try a T4 then with this new equipment. Then we're going to have to compare my times. Last time... I didn't even use this! I didn't even use the potion! What am I doing? What was... I didn't even use the potion. Honestly, it's probably for the best. Nice. Only... Wait. Only 620 more XP? Dude, if I do 2 T4s... If I do 2 T4s, then we're just... We have the next Blaze Slayer level. Oh, another 20 bucks deranged, man. Thank you. My mat will arrive today? Hell yeah. Have you ever tried glass mouse pads? I have gamed on a glass table, and I didn't like it. Alright, just so I remember, I'm gonna have the potion in my hotbar. Alright, let's spawn this thing. T4 time. So if this works out well with minimal freakout moments, then I think we're gonna make a point to grind Blaze Slayer. Not necessarily today, because I'm on a limited time frame here, but we'll see. Yeah, I gotta be in content mode for the rest of the stream, basically. We got the rest of this and then 2 tier list videos in the next, realistically, hour and a half. I might only be able to record 1 of the tier list videos if that's the case, because there's a lot of weapons and armor in this game. Which, by the way, Bernie, I saw that call. I gotta be in content mode for this stream today, but we could talk later. Once I get back from what I'm going to today. Thank you for the 3 months, Barney. Why are there 18 dislikes? Who knows? A lot of reasons, I'm sure, that people can... Why is the kill count so much higher? It says I need 175 kills now. I thought it was 100 kills. Did my combat wisdom buff just stop working? What is this? Why am I getting less combat wisdom? What's happened? Oh, it's a T4. That's right. Stupid. Wow, rampart boats! Wonder if this does more damage. I can't tell. 340 versus... Okay, ow. Did that just kill it? Use hype. Oh yeah, it does more. If I have mana, then I can kill it faster. Oh yeah, I should grapple the mini bosses, you're right. You are correct. Especially the big scary ones like this. This is the scary one. Ah! Leave me alone! Ah! I haven't taken a single hit yet. Die! Ah! Still haven't taken a hit. Actually, I think I did. This won't spawn my Slayer, right? This doesn't count for 100 kills. That'd be unfortunate. Okay. Bro. That is the scariest mob in this game. I would say probably even scarier than an actual T4. Now I have to find the spot I was in. Where even was this? Was it here? It was. I'm already almost dead. I'm already almost dead again. Why are you so strong? Okay. That's not good. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. Well, rip me, I guess. Let's see if we survive anyways. So far, my health is holding up. Maybe the vitality will carry? Oh. 2, 3. Nope. Yeah, when the fire pits happen, I'm gonna have to move because it'll spawn on full blocks. So I might be screwed when fire pits happen. Oh, God. I might be screwed with the pit. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. There's another fire pit. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. So far, it's working. This is very lazy. And it's in the wrong spot. Yeah, I'm scared for the fire pits in this spot. I can't guarantee I'm going to kill it. This might be it for me. I am doing good damage, though. This isn't bad. I'm pretty happy with this amount of damage. Okay, here we go. This is when things get scary. Oh! Oh! My health just evaporated. Yeah, no. I don't even know if that was the pit or if I just got killed. I think I just got killed. Yeah, I spawned in the wrong freaking spot. I'm not using wolf during boss. It's auto pet rules. Or at least it should be auto pet rules. Let's check that. Yeah, auto pet. It's just bad line being stupid. Don't worry about it. Again, I don't think that counts. The conditions were not right. I spawned it in the incorrect spot. God, Blaze Slayer is annoying. You need to hit the boss to get siphon damage. What do you think I was doing? I was smacking it constantly. I went from full health to nothing in less than 2 seconds. I love when I try to read chat and then my aim just becomes trash because I'm not looking at the screen directly. By the way, Wisp is better than Wolf.
Glad you're back. If you get bored of Iron Man or run out of video ideas, I would love to see some content with Fezzy. Maybe Lemon? Happy belated birthday and keep up the great content.
Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I would thank you by name, but your name seems to be a bunch of random numbers and letters. But thank you, man. Whoever you are that sent that for the $10. Lemon's not completely off the table. Neither is Solo. I do think Solo's gonna come back, kind of. There'll be, like, contraband videos on there. But in terms of, like, progression, it's going to stay Iron Man. But, again, I talked about it earlier. The programming videos I'm going to be super happy with. But who knows, man? I'm hoping that, you know, we're not so formulaic with the videos, so Fezzy being in future ones is definitely possible. I would actually be happy because we have good chemistry, so it would make for good content. Alright. This should be enough to spawn him. Alright, let's do this correctly now. All the previous attempts, we don't talk about it because the conditions are wrong. Blaze Slayer is very particular that way. We're here to prove how good the equipment is, not how skill issue I am. Okay. Now let's prepare properly this time. I have the potion splashed. No. Hey! Where'd my... Are you serious? And it just got pulled away from me. I love stream snipers so much. I love that. I love stream snipe. Oh, you know, I should probably leave. Otherwise, I'm going to keep showing up in the same lobby. Okay, let's try that again. Now I gotta be careful. What are you doing out here? Okay. I gotta be very precise. As I miss. Okay. To fight other players. So we're at 171. Oh, no, it's different. Ooh, we gotta be careful. Okay. I'm gonna take the rest with me. Where's the door? Wait, what? Where's the exit? Oh, that was a 30-virus moment. Where the... Wait. Don't mind me just getting lost in, like, a super small room. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. Here goes. Here we go. So now we should be safe from the fire pits. Oh yeah. Should also have wand. Not bad, not bad. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-huh. Okay. Replace this. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Keep on going. So far, my health is fine. I think the fire pit's what killed me last time. Goodbye. Keep going. My wand is not in use. And that was so freaking easy. Oh my god, chat. That was not hard. I just died to the pit last time. I can guarantee you. And in the second half of that fight, which is the most difficult part, I didn't even use my Wand of Atonement. That was like, that's not necessary at all. That was so much easier. Holy crap. Oh my god. Just looking for damage right now. Exactly. Now, here's the scary part. This might be unhinged of me. But what if I tried it with a Necron chestplate? If I just didn't have a Sorrow chestplate, that's 100. Nah, there's no way. No. Never mind. That's 100 true defense. I ain't surviving without that. Yeah, I won't survive. We'll save that for a future video. Well, hey. So I guess now would be the time for me to point out that I don't know how long that fight was. I'm going to need Fezzy to time it in post-production. And I also don't know how fast the previous Blaze kill was. But what I can tell you is I did not need a Sorrow... I did not need Sorrow leggings. I only had the chestplate. My survivability was way better. And my damage was way higher. And honestly, I could definitely go without the potion. So, like, I think we're ready, dude. I think we're ready for grinding T4 Blazes. Like, it's easy. It's not even difficult. All I have to do is safe spot because of the stupid fire pits. But that's it. T3 daggers one. That's probably one of the first things I'm crafting. You know what? Let's do one more T4. Just so we get the Blaze level. And just to prove that wasn't a fluke. Because I'm very confident that that was just stupid easy. Alright, let's do one more. If only you had better Crimson armor. Oh! Chat, what you have just witnessed was a hiccup. That was a hiccup and a burp at the exact same time. Oh, that was weird. That was very strange. that was a weird noise. Choking on air. Choking on air. Yes, exactly. That was awful. Mm-hmm. 18 out of 220 kills. Warden helmet's so brutal for this. You know, honestly, just to spawn it, I should probably do this. No? Have the storm armor on just to spawn it? That makes sense. Only a couple hours for 2 tier lists. Yeah, I don't think we'll have the time for both. I can do one. Well, we'll see. If the first tier list takes like 30 minutes, I can do both. This lobby is not great with competition right now. There's a lot of people grinding Blazes, and it's making this annoying. New lobby. I'm not killing Smoldering Blazes because they will murder me without a gummy. Also, I don't know of any safe spots in that area. Yeah, this is definitely ideal for spawning it. Gotta grapple shot it. Oh, it's the dangerous one. My survivability's so not good. Never mind. Also, I'm not even wearing the stupid armor I was about to brag about. This is just made setup. Ow! I don't like you. You're annoying. Bro, what? They did not need to make that mini boss so freaking strong, dude. Like, calm down. It's not even the Slayer. Ooh, would killing that spawn it? I'm not taking any chances. I'm gonna kill a few others first, and then I'm gonna drag that to the spot and kill it. Yeah, hold on a second. Just in case, I'm taking you with me. Oh, bro. Fine, I'm going over here. I've died 3 times to this stupid mini boss. There. Now that should spawn it. If last time's to be believed. God, I have no mana. And that's assuming the mini boss didn't despawn. It might have despawned. I think it despawned. Nice. I guess we just have to continue on then. I didn't even know that mini bosses could despawn. Never really stress tested that. It's just this guy. You know, you're probably not gonna spawn the Slayer, right? Because you're not the strong one. I just don't know how much combat XP you give. That's the scary part. It's gonna spawn it, isn't it? No, it didn't. Oh, that will. That 100% will. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some gummy bears, men. Ow. Because smoldering blazes give a lot more combat XP. The only problem is I don't really have a good melee weapon to use on them. Okay. So let's put this down. Boop. Then we're gonna do one of these. And here we go. Nice and easy. We're not even going to think about it. It's just going to be lag. It's just going to be a thing that we have to do. We're just doing our Slayers. Nothing crazy about this. We're not breaking into new territory anymore. This is just average gameplay now. This is just how it be. 2, 3. Would be nice if I could face skip here, but I'm not strong enough for that yet. T3 daggers probably required. That's not what that wasn't what I wanted. Refraction does it better. Well, he also has like a bajillion million more coins. So, you know, we do what we do what we're capable of around here. We do the best with what we have is a better way to say what I meant. Okay, that was pain. Yeah, that vitality is carrying so hard right now. I would definitely be dead. Because my health regenerates so quickly now. Like, over twice as fast as a normal player. Like, 2.5 times faster than a normal player. Okay. And it doesn't matter. Yeah, now it's all skill issue. Now it's all skill issue. You know what? Just to get the Slayer level, let's do a T3. Because we have stuff to do today. We have business. I'm not used to teleporting when I heal, man. That's the curse of the 3 scrolls. Can it tell me how far it is until the next layer? No. Okay. Yeah, the issue there is I should have looked at the floor and healed instead of whatever the hell I just did. I left my spot and immediately died. Big surprise. I jumped right onto a pillar. So that's 100% skill issue. Bro, Blaze Slayer is so annoying. No wonder it makes so much money. No one wants to do it. T3 won't even be enough? Bruh. I just want the Slayer level, man. How many T4s can you get in an hour? It's not a good time to be determining that. It's going to be a disappointingly low number until I get, like, pretty much max everything. Like, I'm not even considering how long. No. No is the answer to that. Just no. There is an amount approximately equal to no per hour. We need to get our gemstone slots maxed out on a set of fiery crimson. That's what we need. No, I spawned him here. Why? I didn't want this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the fire pit, and there's nothing I can do about it. I hate the fire pits, bro. Why are fire pits so unbalanced and bad? Also, you just, for some reason, refuse to move. I don't like this. Can you, like, get over here, dude? Is it trying to be annoying right now? I can't even have a safe spot anymore. I'm dying. Instantly healed because vitality. Ah, pain, 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 so much pain. Get over here, dude. Please. Thank you. Oh, this is not good. Okay, that worked. Where did you go? Why? Get over here. Oh my God. What is this? Bro. I hate Blaze Slayers, man. They're so annoying. Why can't you just move? It's like 3 blocks away. My armor's incorrect. I might die here. Am I dead? Did the fire pillar explode? I think it did. We are fine. Oh my god. that spot is safe. From that, at least it's safe. This is the most scuffed boss, bro. I'm just learning Blaze Slayer, so give me a break. I've done like 6 of these ever. Run! Oh! I hate this so much. Oh my god. That's fire pit. Ah! Running, 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 running. Running away. Running away. Can't freaking see. There's so much happening on my screen. Just stay away. Thank you. That was awful. That was terrible. Man. Even after all of that, Blaze Slayer is still awful. How much more do I need? Next level is in 20 XP. Are you kidding me? Yo, I'm starting one of these because it's quick. I don't even care. I just want the level. Give it to me. I'm done with Blaze Slayer right now. I just want that. I just want the credit and I'll leave. Try a T4, you got it. I've already proven I can kill a T4. It's just the fact that it's so meticulous a Slayer. You have to get every little detail right prepping for it. It's not worth my time right now. It's so annoying. Need to switch to my mage gear. Here's the problem, right? You need to armor swap to spawn it quickly. But like, there's at least in my brain, there's about a 75% chance I'm going to forget to switch it back. So I'm just going to do no damage. Ugh. Blaze Slayer is one of those things. It's like, can you tap your... No. Can you... What's the thing to demonstrate like how many things you can do at the same time, like rubbing your belly and doing and like slapping something, doing multiple like this at the same time? I can't multitasking is so bad for my head. I just can't do it. Tap your head, rub your belly. Thank you. There it is. I just can't. But at least now we have the healing right. It's just... Oh, I thought I spawned it. I was about to freak out. I mean, it's a T2, so who cares? But, like, still, it's so freaking annoying. So it appears I have the gear now. The vitality to survive the fight. But the problem now is dealing with the monotony of spawning it. And then the fire pillars. I can save spot here, but that's not the efficient way to do it. So I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I know Vital on Crimson, but like, vitality doesn't matter when you get one tapped by the fire pillar. That's the problem. Oh, that was close. That skill issue. Oh, my Blaze just got murdered. Can you not? Can't even find this stupid exit. I need more than just the one. Get over here. Oh, mistake. That's what I freaking mean, dude. Ugh. Oh wait, I forgot. This is a T2. We're fine. We are absolutely fine. I don't even have to pay attention. Like, I could be standing on the floor. It's a T2. Calm down. Yeah, that was nothing. Ah, all right. We did it. Good. Ah. Level up, Blaze Slayer, level 5. Wisp upgrade stone epic recipe. Destruction cloak recipe. Oh, that's gonna be a useful one. Tactical insertion upgrade. I see why this item exists, by the way. It's just bad. And we get 75 SkyBlock XP, which is actually a huge chunk for this stage of the game. And now we are level 376, halfway to 377. Let's go. I think I'm going to do some more Blaze Slayer in the next stream. It'll be on Twitch, though. I just have to figure out how to not suffer. That's the problem. We just gotta not suffer. And then I guess we'll grind up materials until I can get like 10 Inferno minions T1 and then start upgrading one of them and feeling one of them. That's the strategy, apparently. So that's the plan. Now I want to see where that puts me in the global rankings. We're not gonna know for a little while. We have to wait like a minute. You need peppers for gummies? Yeah, exactly. So we need to start doing some Blaze Slayers. Or no, spawning the crafting minions. That's the words. There they are. How expensive is a T1? Ooh, that's cheap. Okay, hold on. 80 of them per? That's decently doable, honestly. I already have one, so I only have to craft 9. 9 times 80. 760. I just did that in my head. 760 is... Is that how much I have? Let me check. 64 times 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus 52. Are you serious? Oh, 720, not 760. Perfect. That means we have enough. Beautiful. You know what? To end off the episode that this makes, let's craft some Blaze Minions. Gotta clean up the inventory a little bit here. There's an absolute freaking mess. So I'm gonna put everything that's not my AOTE in here for now. We do not need Zombie Sword. That I can say with certainty. We don't need that. So we can put that away. Wand of Atonement. I don't really need that either. It's really just either I hit a fire pillar and die, or I don't hit a fire pillar and I kill it. So do I really? I don't. I'm putting that away too. And then the rest of this is just a bunch of trash. Ooh. I'm sorry. Gross burp noise. That was actually a normal burp. That's weird for me. And I'm going to put this on so I can get around. There we go. Let's salvage all this. Okay. Drop the lava rune. We need more. Do I need to buy a second rune sack? I might have to buy a second rune sack. So I'm starting with a lot of runes to max out. You can NPC sell runes. Yeah, but I keep them because I'm stupid. Okay. Put that away now. And then we have our distillates, which we can put in this section here. And time to craft some minions. We need 9 swords. Okay. And then next we have Blaze Rod. 1, 2. I'm not going to count all of that, because that would be annoying. Oh, you know what this means, chat? If my RNG is really good, and in this case, that would actually mean it's really bad, then I'll get a Reaper Pepper, and then I'll finally be forced to make good on my promise to chat all those years ago. That year and a half ago, when this profile started, that if I drop a Reaper Pepper, I have to eat a real one. That's gonna suck. And I have to get a fresh one too. That was the promise. So not only is it gonna be difficult for my taste buds, but it's gonna be difficult just to source it. I don't even know where I'm gonna go to get a fresh Reaper Pepper. I have no idea. We'll have to figure it out. Inferno Minion T1. Here we go. We have a bunch of these now. Uh-huh. This is so dumb. And there you have it. We go over... Oh, yeah, I redid my storage, by the way, off camera. We have all these labeled now. We have enchantments. We have scrap enchantments, so like extras. Extra armor. Extra weapons. So the chest of shame kind of got split up a little bit. We got some fish bait. Work in progress section, which has Jerry Talisman's, Fermento for the composter, Devon tools, a lot of Devon tools. And then if we go over here, we have minions, and there's the last Inferno. That's 10 Inferno minions right there. I don't really think I'm gonna place them just yet. I would like to get at least, well, I'd like to get one of them to like T6-ish, which isn't really that terrible in terms of like ash. No, in terms of the materials. I already have a good bit of the materials used to make molten powder. Like, I have nearly 2 stacks of whipped magma cream. I have like a ton of enchanted blaze rods. The red sand and mycelium won't be that bad. The nether wart, also not bad. I have a decent amount. And then there's something else I don't remember. But I have all the materials except for the ash. I really just got to kill some T4s, and then we can get one of these leveled up. And once we have one guy that's like decently leveled, then I'm placing them all. And then we're going to start fueling it with Gabagool and all that crap. But yeah, there it is. Oh, I also got rid of the farms. There's no farms on the island anymore. That's another thing I did off camera. You know what? Stream's already been 4.5 hours. I think I'm just gonna do another YouTube stream for the tier lists. So I guess the YouTube audience is gonna be eating good for the next week. You're getting another stream, chat. You hear that? It won't be on Twitch. It's gonna be on YouTube. We're doing the tier lists, and I think maybe more Blaze Slayer, or maybe more Master Mode. I think we'll probably end up doing. I don't know. They're both good. I like them both. How much money did we spend? Oh, nothing, dude. Oh, we have so much money. Hell yeah. When? Sometime in the next week. Preferably the next, like, 3 or 4 days. And I can promise you it's going to happen because the content that the channel is supposed to upload is the tier lists. And I can't record it unless I'm streaming. And I can't stream it unless I stream. So, there you go. So, there's going to be a stream. Good luck on date. Thank you, thank you. I think I'll do fine. I think I'll do absolutely fine because when a girl messages you like 10 times in a row overnight because she made a mistake and was apologizing, and one of those messages was giving her number, I think as long as I don't freak the hell out and ruin it for myself, I should be fine. I just have to be me. So no tier list today, no, but they will be in a few days. Yeah. The only thing that scares me is since she is exactly my type, or at least visuals wise, it might make me throw in the moment. We'll see. We'll see if my nerves get the better of me. I don't think they will. I have a lot of experience now in that world, and with YouTube, to be honest. I don't get nervous on streams anymore. Oh, thank you for thank you for joining. Joiner MX. What's your type? Let's see. What's the simplest way to put it? Jane from Breaking Bad, but like 5 foot. I know the actress is taller than that, but imagine Jane from Breaking Bad, but shorter. There you go. Anyways, I think that's it for today, chat. I'm just curious what chat thinks about that. Don't fumble. We'll see. She doesn't yet know I'm a YouTuber. And she also doesn't know about the house. So I have a lot of positives that I'm holding in my back pocket. You know, I'm not gonna brag or anything, but I have a lot of things that, like, as they are revealed, hopefully organically, it should make me more of a candidate. We'll see. But anyways, yeah. I guess I'm gonna go shower. So I'll see you in a few days, chat. Unless there's something else I didn't do. Oh, there's a dono I missed. Thank you for the CZK25 from Dalmayerdu. I definitely said that wrong. Happy birthday, Mr. Virus. Thank you again. And oh, go buy the mouse mats if you can, please. That would, everybody in chat, they're only available until the 4th. So if you want to get one, sometime before the 4th is that time. All right. Video coming out either tomorrow or the next day, hopefully, from this stream. So without further ado, I guess that's how you do intros, man. I can't speak. For now, I guess that's it. So I hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you guys later. Bye. This is really awkward. That music was so quiet. There we go. See you, chat. I think you should do daily streams. I think that the best streams are where you actually have something to show on stream. I think the number of hours you stream inversely correlates with the quality of said stream. But yes, I agree. I'm not streaming enough. I will stream more, but not daily.